You can say I saved myself from the other guys. Right. This is not the face I want to see. I do not want to give this man any brownie points for this shit. Okay? He does not deserve this. This man is aura farming. This might be one of the hardest characters ever. What in the world am I looking at? Oh man, it's truly been a minute. Hold up. All right, Razor Black is on. All right. Oh my god, that is loud. That is loud. All right, wonderful. All right, we are indeed back. Sorry this took forever. Let me just load this, let us in real quick. Sorry about that. We are indeed back. I took forever to put out this video because I'm not gonna lie to you. So, a quick gap session. First 2 weeks, I was playing some Spider-Man, having a good ass time. So that was delaying me from finishing the game. Then the next 2 weeks, what I had to go through was I ended up getting an update for my PC from Windows 10 to Windows 11, and then it gave me a blue screen, or the blue screen of death. Got shook for a second because I was like, hold up, this ain't right. Hold up, well, my PC was messing up, going through the ringer. Had to get that fixed. After that was done, I had, with the new Windows 11 update, it was like forcing me to have OneDrive on to back up on my files. It was taking away all of my files. So I tried to get on, and it literally said I had lost all my save data, and I was just shook to the core. Absolutely shook to the core, to the beyond belief. I just couldn't believe it. I was sitting here looking like bro, come on, bro. I was losing it. So I had to get that fixed up to unlink my OneDrive, all this other stuff, just to get that so I can get my files that I originally intended to have. And then here we are. So a lot was just me delaying because I was playing other games, and also me delaying because I just was like, man, I did this to myself. If I just did it during those first 2 weeks, knocked it out, then I could have played games later. But no more of that. So hopefully I'm gonna finish this trial. It's gonna be a long trial, and after this trial, gotta get ready to start downloading Super Danganronpa 2. So let's go ahead and get this thing going. But before that, let me go and we'll look at all these. So the video is gonna skip a little bit because I gotta look at all these shoot bullets because it's been a while. So there's a Izuru Kamakura Ultimate Go. Actually, before that, let me go and start taking these pictures, because if there's one thing I've learned about this game, is that this game with all these truth bullets. So I have to take a picture of every one of these, because if I don't, it's just, yeah, I'm gonna go through it. Oh my god, there's so many notes, dude. I read a ton of notes. Is there a family memory storage device? Zero. All right, I might just get straight into it low key, because that's it. I've been keeping y'all too long, so I took a picture of everything I needed to see. Oh my gosh, this is the final class trial. I honestly can't believe it, man. Final class trial, bro. Let's get this shit. Oh. Oof. Alright. Now let's start with an explanation of class trial, uncover the truth, and we'll be including the school life, then we'll be victorious. And they will be able to return home safely through the helicopter waiting outside. However, if you can't figure out all of them, you all will receive a harsh punishment, and the survivor come to zero. Your killing school life comes to an end. Oh, by the way, in this class trial, I'm participating in the discussion. Please treat me as a student, not as a judge. And surely this will be a fair trial. Of course, there will be no such thing as slaughtering in the middle or refusing to admit defeat. Take it easy, but not too much. We're going to find the truth and get out of here. Hey, Maida, I'm sorry, but not everyone will. Don't forget we have to punish those guys who made us do this and took the lives of innocents. Oh, I'm so scared. Well, if you win, I won't stop you no matter what you do. Why does he sound so confident? It looks suspicious too. I'm not confident at all. There's nothing suspicious. Actually, I'm not sure if we have to go this far, but Miss Tyra wants this. Monokuma, please don't tease them too much. Is everything in order now? Okay, Miss Tyra, Mister. Well, now you guys, let's discuss the truth now. Oh man, it's been a minute since I did that live discussion from the truth. The class trial to uncover the truth of all events has begun. What we investigate this time And based on everything we've experienced so far, let's figure out their reasons as much as possible. And we must win. I'll punish the evil mastermind and get out of here alive with my friends. But if you suddenly asked us to discuss the truth, confused on where to start, I thought you would be. So I prepared a question from my side. Question? It's not a discussion about a murder case, and the number of people is small, so I think it's better than talking randomly. Basically, you will answer the questions I ask, and I will tell you on the spot whether the answer is correct. If you answer each question in this way, won't you be able to reach the truth? It's not a bad plan. Start wherever you like. Okay, so the first question goes like this. The identity of this place. Where are we now? Since this is the most basic fact that it's connected to the truth. We're at the Kizuragi Foundation. There's nothing... The identity of this place we are now, there's nothing to think about too long because we each known for a long time. The identity of this place is... Flash Anagram? Oh my god, don't do this. Yeah, no. You already know what's going on with this. Hold up. I'm actually gonna have to pull this up. Yep. I have to pull the anagram, bro. I had to. There's just no way. But you got me messed up. Nope. Proceed to the mystery, because I am not gonna be able to solve that. That's how we're starting? Bro, you know dang well with this translation of the game, there's no shot. Alright, what am I looking for? Oh my god. My shit just not come. Okay, I was to say. Alright, that's what I thought. I'm like, bro. Yeah, I'm like, bro. Okay, that took forever. What the hell? Yo, I don't know why my buttons were not working. Alright, the identity of the place we are now. At first, everyone believed that it was supposed to be Academy, but that wasn't true. The true identity is the laboratory owned by the Kizuragi Foundation. Yep, exactly. The exact name is the third Kizuragi's laboratory. The board near the entrance was almost away, so I couldn't read it properly, but it seems it is a research center mainly for software and brain research. What's even more surprising is the fact that this lab is not located in a central city, but is located on an island surrounded by the sea of all sides. We were moved to a place like this without our knowledge. I still can't, bro. Whoever thought of this to move them all the way outside of life itself, just in an island, salute you. The view beyond the 5th floor door, then I saw when I investigated it, it was definitely shocking. I don't know whether or not it was Host Peak Academy, but I would have never guessed it to be this far. Bro, insane. Then the fact that you guys know that means the door to the outside has been open. Well, except for the fact that it was an island and the exact name I had already predicted this long time ago. Immediately after leaving the ballroom, Makara explained it to us. Well, I also made some guesses based on the traces of the Kizuragi Foundation everywhere and the research facility that cannot be seen as school facilities, although there was no coordination. Yes, the door to the outside. That door to the 5th floor reminded me of the structure of this building. The place that we thought was the 1st floor was actually the fourth basement floor. The place we thought it was the 5th floor was the real 1st floor connected to the ground, so we was basically underground the whole time. I remember before coming here, after Uehara found Maki's phone, it was only natural that it came out of a range from signal. It was in the middle of an unknown sea, and the place we tried to call it at the time was the 1st floor of the student dormitory, meaning on the 4th floor basement. That's the right answer. This is the 3rd Kizuragi's research lab. I think it was a facility built for artificial intelligence research when the Kizuragi Foundation was around here. It seems that it had been neglected for a long time because it had gradually declined since the 2nd CEO took over and it had become obsolete. Oh, and the structure is also correct, but to be precise, it's not a 1-story building. It's in a bit of a remodeling right now. Isn't this courtroom observatory that's about a 4-story high? Originally, there was an elevator going up only. How do you know so much about the subject even though you're not a person from the Kizuragi Foundation? It's not surprising because I know that much. No, you guys originally knew. Because we lost our memories, we don't know. Past tense, that means Kizuragi himself informed us. The one who brought us here in the first place. Hey, Kinjo, stop. Of course, she does not want this man to talk about anything. Leave it until there. Even if your memories have returned to you alone, don't go too far. The game will be fun, right? Game, don't make me rack, you rotten bitch. Wasn't you who told me my ban was lifted when I arrived at the trial? Besides, this is a trial in a murder case. It's just a trial that uncovers the truth. The sense of the game is to enjoy it alone. No, this is entertainment. Didn't I tell you originally I could have disposed of y'all without having to do this, but I only gave you a chance to tell me the truth through my promise for them and entertainment. You have to obey the rules and have a sound trial on both sides, and if you don't follow the rules, it's no fun, you know? What? Are you threatening me now? This is a joke. If this is the case, this ain't a fair trial anymore, is it? I'm doing this for you. You see, there are people who get confused when Kinjo somehow goes too far ahead. Can't be. Kizuragi brought us here for the Kizuragi Foundation. Huh? Damn. Don't forget, this is a class trial. It's important to clear up with order and agree with everyone's opinions and flutter around that memory of yours around. It's like claiming that you found the culprit without any clues and just went around cheating. I don't mean to take her side, but I like to ask this from my side as well. I sometimes wonder how far the truth can be reached only with the information we found. Alright, but if you're stuck, don't hesitate to ask for help. Because there's must be information that only the one who has regained their memory knows. So that's all. Let's go slow, because there's still plenty of time here. So how far we go? You only told that this place was the Kizuragi Research Lab, Miss Tyra. That's right. This is the third Kizuragi's Research Lab. It was not Host Peak. Then why are you, the students of Host Peak, at this research center in the middle of the sea? Whether it's a game or entertainment, we also get to know them. Somehow I feel this was predetermined. But even so, we're getting closer to the truth. The reason we're at the Kizuragi's lab, let's discuss this. That's a debate? Nope, proceed to this debate. Let's get it. I know it's been a minute, but I still feel like I got it in my bag, even though I low-key skimmed through all the truth bullets. But I kind of have an idea. So I have to like use my phone to like look back at the truth bullets because I'm not going to remember. Who are you? Who you must have been at Host Academy here. This music is hitting. Well, the last memory we had right before we were imprisoned here, it was the day of this. Okay, we've been erasing our memories, but in common sense, they only remove certain memories. Such a method can't exist, right? How can you erase the memories of 15 people at once? Doesn't even make sense even thinking about it. It's just a leap of faith to trust is common sense. Just look at it can be seen the scientific power of human beings is more advanced than expected. Yeah, my presence here. Okay, so the reason why we were moved to the Kizuragi Research Lab without knowing it is probably because of the memories of our school life that disappeared, as Makaru and Kinjo said. In order to know why we are here, we need to first start with our amnesia. Okay, so we need to find out which one. Memory manipulator has to be that. But I just have to shoot that somewhere. It was the day of our self-introductions. We've been erased from our memories, it seems. But in common sense, they only remove certain memories. Such a method can't exist, right? Nope, it does exist. Yep, it does. Memory manipulator, come on now. Boom. Some kind of machine. Wouldn't it be possible to use something like that? A machine? What machine? That I'm not quite sure. A machine capable of removing, modifying, and manipulating memories from a certain time period. Maybe. Oh my god, his head's hurting. What's wrong, Maida? Nothing. I just felt dizzy. Anyway, wouldn't it be possible to erase our memories using such a method? Even if you say it was a machine, what kind of machine is it? Are you talking about fantasies, Yuki? Have you ever seen it? No, I haven't seen it, but somehow I just... Huh? What? Why did I naturally think this idea was correct? Are you okay? You seem nervous. Do you not feel well? It's not like that. I was just saying my thoughts. There's no proof. If there's any confirmation, there is, Maida. Huh? As Maida said, there's a machine capable of wiping our memories. Oh, really? You guys don't know because you've lost that memory. But I saw it in my hazy consciousness just before I lost my memory. A gigantic mechanical device that swelled up in my head. Was that maybe the huge shadow behind the information processing room? I can't say for sure because it was dark, but I think that's probably true. What's certain is that the mastermind clearly used a memory erasing device, as might have said. I'm surprised. I even think there really was a machine like that. If it wasn't for Kinjo testimony, I wouldn't believe it. Yeah, it's surprising. But rather that the machine, it's supposed to have that might have mentioned that machine. What? You don't usually think of such absurd thoughts first, do you? Still, Midas answered right away without thinking of any other possibility. It's very amazing. Well, I'm not sure. Somehow I just thought that first. When something like that came out, it made me dizzy. Maybe my memories are slowly coming back. Is that music coming back? If my memory is correct, that woman, Akane Tyra, did that. The machine was still in the prototype stage, so there was some uncertainties. My memory came back, but not in a perfect state, bro. Man, bro, I'm telling you, if this man Mida is really I might crash out. I ain't gonna lie. Is that right? Well, the chatter seems to be getting a bit long, but anyway, that's the truth. The one I use for you is called a memory manipulator device, since there's no official name for it. In the past, the machine was used by a certain student while improving it. I was also taken over, so I don't know the details at this point. I'm feeling a bit squeamish, but I can keep going. The reason we were brought to Kisaragi's lab must have something to do with that, or that erased our memories. Wait, there's something I'd like to know before that. To be able to manipulate memories, Akane Tara, did you erase your own memories? I don't think she did, yeah? That's still in doubt. At the end of the class trial, you said something out of context. It was hard days to live without thinking about them. Yeah, so she was putting up a fake persona, and then let's see. I'm trying to think how true this is. I should just let him keep talking, but I low-key want to talk about it. Akane literally was just faking the entire time. So all this time, she always knew she had this in her. It was just a matter of when. Now, this makes me also question back when Akane was in the room with Kazuna during that fight. Bro, she always just had it like that, bro. Besides, Manukuma said, "Are you back?" It feels like her personality completely changed since she's been acting so far. I can't explain that what comes with that kind of purpose erasing your own memory. The only problem is that if that happened to be part of the plan, the future becomes unclear as a result for the master. I was going to explain this a little later, but I can't be helped. As Akari said, I erased my own memory. Okay, never mind, I lied. Every time I bring up some theory, it's just shot down in the fucking water. Okay, so I guess she erased her memory and everything she was really true. And then the moment she heard ultimate despair, everything just triggered it. That's crazy. Was that really it? You don't have any idea, do you? I don't know what your purpose is, but if you erased your own memory, you wouldn't even know the original plan, right? That's because in the first place, my memory had nothing to do with the purpose. Just so my memory is back now, I've also prepared the keyword to get my memory back just in case. Well, that's how it roughly happened. I've dealt with my story. We're going to finish talking about me, right? Still, she really erased her own memory? That's why she used the expression, "This is really the real me." But I don't know why. What is the benefit of doing such a thing? Why did I do that? If you look closely, my memories don't really matter to me. It would be bothersome to consider the number of issues later. If you've forgotten where you're supposed to be talking, I'll help. Erasing your memory is the aftermath of using a memory manipulator device. And I even said that those lost memories have something to do with why you're here. Noisy, even if you don't say anything, I know. Anyway, when we woke up, the fact that we were in Hoshi Academy or the Kizaragi's lab means that we were already in this place before we lost our memories. That's the way it is, isn't it? Then, is it something weird? If we had been kidnapped, I don't think it would have come to a strange place just because we were crazy. No, maybe the premise that this is a strange place is wrong. What? Didn't she say it a while ago that they did some remodeling? In other words, it was possible that the Kizaragi's lab was modified to imprison us from the beginning. We did it. It's not a possibility. It's about being right. Isn't it crazy that the lab looks like a school? Besides, the surveillance camera is equipped with guns and various machines we saw at the time of execution can only be seen at the latter case. Not only that, we've always been suspicious of the Kizaragi Foundation because the place we went to was the Kizaragi Foundation's lab. On the contrary, the Kizaragi Foundation might have been the one protecting us. No, but it's not just speculation. Many clues have already been found. Just as we heard from Kinjo's, Kizaragi's was originally castling. Contrary to what we thought, he might have been in a position to fight against the mastermind. Oh, we got a Teruya rebuttal. All right, let's hear you, Teruya. What you thinking? What you thinking? Wait a minute, Yuki. Aren't you getting too ahead of yourself? Teruya, is there something you want to object to? Of course, I did my own investigation too. I mean, I've tried to do my own research looking at what we found. I can't believe that Kizuragi Foundation is innocent. This is what I believe. If I'm wrong, then please convince me with no doubts. Okay, let's see what you got going on. What you talking about? Start slashing. Let's get it. I love that shit, bro. I know because I've investigated too. I gotta hit these fast as hell though. The Kizuragi Foundation isn't the only one, but they fighting the mastermind. I have to shoot these fast because they always want you overthink it too much. The technology that was used in killing so far, because you is not directly connected to the mastermind. Possibility of I just didn't have time. I admit that the Kizuragi Foundation is suspicious, but do they really have any relationship with the mastermind? No. The clues I found during the investigation supports the fact that it wasn't the case. If I think about it, I'll definitely have the answer. I have to convince Teruya with that. Okay, 2. Alright, hold up. Ultimate Despair is a common story. If we look at the technology they're killing so far, even it's directly connected to the mastermind. Nope, that's not correct. Yep, that's not correct. I knew it was that. I just had to figure out the pieces after looking at the truth bullets. Yeah, they were fighting against that shit. They were not supportive of that at all, Teruya. Teruya, that's not it. The Kizuragi Foundation did support the mastermind. There's evidence on the computer in the electric room on the second floor dormitory. Just as Teruya said, the mastermind singled out the Kizuragi Foundation, but the foundation refused to cooperate and fought against them. I know that too, but that only means that they couldn't cooperate voluntarily. Maybe if they were forced to follow them, right? The data is also contain contents that they threatened to take the successor as hostage. It is as you said, Teruya. But didn't you read the end? It is clearly written that they were going to keep their hands off from the Kizuragi Foundation, considering their profits and losses. In addition, there's another reason why the mastermind doesn't need to seek help from the Kizuragi Foundation. The other reason, there's a budget. It's obvious. If you look at the technology used by the mastermind, they received some help somewhere, but not from the Kizuragi Foundation. That means they've already received the aid elsewhere. They must have admitted that is the aid elsewhere was. Well, they think they accidentally. Which one? They. Not zero. Not that. Was that? No. I heard this while investigating. I heard about them. Other than the Kizuragi Foundation, just confused in the conversation. Okay, let's see. Evidence. That is the evidence. Oh, Monokuma. That was it. Yeah, Monokuma, because the Towa city. That's because the mastermind had already received cooperation from other than the Kizuragi Foundation. Different source, the Towa city. I heard it from the display in the information processing room, but there was information about Monokuma. According to the information, this place is where Monokuma was weighed in Towa city from Towa Group, a robot built with technology. Towa? Unlike the Kizuragi Foundation, no one knows about them. I don't believe it either, but it was mentioned carefully. Because they got the corporation of the Towa Group, and there was no need to threaten or seek help from the Kizuragis. I can't believe it. There were several chain stores subcontracted to Towa City and Otori Mart. I'm sorry, but what Mada said is true. We have no connection with the Kizuragi Foundation. All the necessary technology was led by the Towa Group. Towa, I miss them. And he killed them all. So there's not strange about saying the Kizuragi Foundation was actually the ones who protected us. Wait then. All the evidence for those claims is all that Kane prepared, right? There's a possibility that everything was manipulated. That is not likely. Huh? How many times did I tell you that this trial is fair? Besides, there's no benefit from us doing that. At the start, I said that this trial itself was like a bonus stage. If you keep suspecting and doubting, it'll get difficult, wouldn't it? I don't know about the Towa Group, but I can attest that the Kizuragi Foundation is innocent. You don't have to worry about anything. Oh, okay. Let's say the Kizaragi Foundation wasn't on the side of the mastermind. But if not, then why are we in their laboratory? I don't understand that. What does the Kizaragi Foundation have to do with us in the first place? If it's not for the mastermind, why are they related to us? That's obvious. There wasn't just only one point of contact between us and the Kizaragi Foundation, wasn't it? He was a freshman in the 79th class of Host Academy like us, the existence of Yamato Kizaragi. When Kizaragi showed up after we lost our memories, I was so mentally withdrawn that I couldn't meet him properly. But from what I've heard, he was so unstable that he couldn't communicate properly. At this point, of course, I think all of you will know, but Kisaragi never had such a handicap when he was in high school, before he lost his memories. He was rather a leader and a lively guy more than anyone else. What happened to the guy who got into such a state? I don't know that either. Maybe it was the aftermath of the amnesia? No, hold on. I know that Kisaragi was a classmate, but that's all there is to it. It's not even my family, but his whole family was associated with us. Family? Looking back, it seems that there was a student who was more than just a classmate with Kisaragi and was very close. I must have found that clue related to in my investigation. That clue is Kurokawa. Boom. Yep, photo. Show that. Boom. Tira, what if there really was a family-like relationship connection? What do you mean? Didn't you see the headmaster's office? The picture of Kisaragi's childhood. That family? The picture? Of course I saw it. What's that about? The girl who's photographed there is Kurokawa. What? That was Kurokawa? Why are you surprised? If you look at that girl, it's her, isn't it? No, but she's too different, isn't she? I can't even imagine seeing Kurokawa smiling so brightly like that. No, it's insane. That's certainly true. No matter what memory loss is, that Kurokawa we know today was a dark and gloomy student with such expression and of a few words. Originally, seeing that picture for the first time, I wouldn't have been convinced that the girl in the picture was actually Kurokawa. But why did I think it was Kurokawa without any doubt? I mean, you could just tell by the way her expression is. There's no doubt about it. Like, everyone with a brain should be able to know that's her. Was it because I saw something like that in my dream? Well, it must have been a dream. At least to me, I've never seen Kurokawa like this. Still, why? Like, it doesn't change the fact that Kurokawa was gloomy and still looking. Bro, you could tell by the hairstyle, everything else. Even if she was in a dark place, she's still the same Kurokawa. What do you mean you don't notice her? That don't even make no sense. It's not unreasonable for you to think that way. But like I said before, Kurokawa had a very bright personality. And just like Maida said, Kisaragi was like a family. No, they were a family. I spoke directly to Maida about this. Kurokawa lost her family when she was young and was abandoned on the street. The Kisaragis who found her adopted her and was raised by their people. Hanzo Kisaragi, the president of the Kisaragi Foundation at the time, and Yamato Kisaragi's father, can be said to be a father to Kurokawa too. Likewise, to Kisaragi-sama and Kurokawa-sama, they must have been like siblings. Well, looking at the two of them normally, it seems that Kisaragi, you were his younger brother. Isn't that right, Kinjo? Don't talk to me casually, you criminal bitch. That's crazy. All this time, he was calling her out, and I'm like, bro, you gotta chill on her. Bro, she was always this diabolical. I can't believe this. As to the other students, I don't know, but the Kisaragi, Kurokawa's family. Kurokawa's reaction to the Kisaragi Foundation was proof of that. So you're saying the Kisaragi Foundation really protected us? There's a reason for that, but this is all I can say. During our school life, we all had close relationships. So I think that even if something other than Kisaragi, we would have supported each other. Because there were a lot of people who were hurt and hungry for love. You are the exception. I hate myself for speaking kind to you in the past. I agree. There are clues that the Kisaragi Foundation protect us, but wouldn't it be okay to hold for a minute before that? As Kensho said earlier, that Kurokawa was originally like that. Like Kisaragi's, that he had a bright personality. Those two, they probably didn't even have their own memories erased properly. Oh, huh? I've thought of that too. In the case of Kurokawa, she even tried to tell us the mastermind in the last moments. I doubt it was a blurred memory. Why didn't they tell us the truth at first? Why were they a special execution? Well, I don't know. Guess it. Did Kuragawa and Kisaragi really know everything? But how? I have a feeling that something is coming up in my mind. Let's talk this while everyone and think about it more deeply. I'm assuming they also use the memory storage device for themselves. Had to be, bro. They had to have used it on themselves. That's what I'm thinking. Why couldn't the memories of those two be erased? Did you prepare something in advance? No, that's not certain. If the memories wasn't erased, it would be strange not to speak up at all. If they really knew and stayed quiet, maybe the two of them were on the master's side. Huh? It was just a joke. Such a chance doesn't exist. Still, wouldn't it be difficult to know that those two had something we didn't have? It's the memory storage device again. All of us were wiped out cleanly, but Kurokawa and Kisaragi were not erased. It's also that they only had the memories not taken. Is it possible? What method did they use? They mentioned before that our memories were erased by a machine called memory manipulation device. There's a way to... They about to look at you so sus that you just had know all this information. I'm gonna be so real, bro. What is that thing? Was it something you just imagined about? It's the first time I heard of such information. Maida, where did you learn this? In the headmaster's computer. After the investigation was over, as I was going down to the first floor, I found the computer turned on. Someone's voice in the computer told me about the storage device. That's something I don't trust. I also checked the computer headmaster, but it was in state where the power was not being supplied at all. You said it was turned on and you heard someone's voice. Are you sure it wasn't a dream? I didn't believe it either. That such exists, but I didn't hear it wrong. I'm sure the computer's voice told me that information. And besides that, there was another thing. You good? Huh? You okay? It sounds like you're wobbling. Yeah, the discussion comes first. I'm not certain, but could this information explain that Kurokawa and Kisaragi's energies are still intact? That said, I think it's too much to fit in. No need to worry, Makara. The information Maida said is probably true. Is it really? I think Kisaragi vaguely mentioned it. I didn't know what he was talking about at the time, but if he had been preparing for his memory erase since then. Alright, I think we come to a rough conclusion. Kurokawa and Kisaragi were able to avoid completing amnesia by using the memory storage device. You're going to admit it right away? It's actually a little early, but it doesn't really matter. Moreover, the trial cannot proceed where there's a difference in opinion. Kisaragi didn't know how to do it, but he made a similar device based on the data he obtained on the memory manipulation device. It was a device that could resist amnesia. Wait, Kisaragi made a device to resist amnesia? Does that mean he knew you guys would erase our memories? Why is that? And if he knew, why did only those two use the memory storage device? I'll talk about that a little later. Could you please stop cutting to the chase? Kane does not fuck with Ray. Anyway, using that device, Kurokawa and Kisaragi didn't lose their memories as you might expect. But because it was made hastily and was just a wide production, side effects were presented in the device. Side effects? That's right. The voice inside the computer said that there may be side effects. And this side effect was so fatal that it could not be ignored. That side effect is called speech disorder. Yamato tried it. So when Yamato tried to use the memory storage device, his speech was just all over the place. It's a side effect. He had all the memories and stuff intact, but he just couldn't properly just speak for that side effect. And I guess Kurokawa's side effect when she used the memory storage device was it made her ended up like losing all of her not her memories, but it made her not be able to speak or she get in trouble, basically. Well, maybe it is, I guess. It was Kisaragi who made the machine in the first place, and there's only the two of them who use it. I'm not a genius, so I don't know much about the machine and stuff. There was that too. Kurokawa's strange speech was low, with few words, and Kisaragi's strange language was odd. It was a side effect of the memory storage. Besides, the side effects don't end there. There seems to be some individual differences, but the two of them had a few more. Kurokawa summed up, for instance, dynamic emotional change and Kisaragi's logic of his personality. Oh, so then what Kinjo said that Kurokawa was originally a bright person Yep, that changed. It's true. Because Kurokawa was such a bright person even in a trial. Joy, sadness, anger, love, all of her emotions were incapable of expressing themselves due to the side effect. Damn, Kizuragi. Monokuma said there's an abnormality with his brain. That was a side effect. The original cheerful personality was gone. His personality was twisted as if he had mental retard. Oh my goodness, that retardation. I don't want to say that. That machine that prevented amnesia, but makes people's emotions and personalities disappear. Well, as I said before, I'm not good with machines because there were so many unknown things about the human brain. Wait, it's strange for something like this to happen. Kizuragi returned to normal for a brief moment, and Kurokawa also spoke even more at the final trial. I'm not sure about that either. If you think about the headaches Kurokawa often felt, they were probably the pain of burning your own head. She must have overcome the sound effect to do it. That's what I can guess. Do y'all remember the two of them were complaining of headaches when trying to remember something at an important moment? That damn side effect. That was the aftermath of forcing you into ignoring the side effect. I can't 100% prove it though, but this I can be sure of. Pain continues to happen when you keep ignoring the warnings of the side effects. Your body senses you, and if you don't obey the commands, the brain sends you splat. That's what they said. The brain cells could not overcome their hosts, would make them die in the end. They said, who said that to you? Kizuragi. Why eavesdrop there? Then when Kurokawa suddenly spit blood and died, the fact that Kizuragi exploded on his own, you mean it was all because of that? Dang, he did that by himself. Kurokawa's death was certainly so unnatural. Her hair suddenly bursted from the inside without any sign. It was the aftermath of the side effect. If your memories were fine until a while ago, why would you not want to say anything to them? You might think that, but it's actually the other way around. Kurokawa always tried too hard to tell the truth every minute, every second. And after amnesia, the memory related to our school life come out of her voice. My God, it must have been a horrible headache just thinking about it. Yo, dude, you know that side effect? Yo, I would have been gone so much sooner. There's no way. If you're telling me there's that device, bro, and any moment I even think of something or try to tell something, and now you're telling me I'm just gone or I'm going to die because of it, GG's. I ain't gonna lie, GG. You must have seen a lot of Kurokawa-sama's headaches from time to time. Why did you do that? If you hadn't tried to recall her memories and tried to tell her the truth, she wouldn't have felt the pain, right? Such a thing. Damn it, Kurokawa. Yes, that was it. Because Kurokawa was nice and kind that anybody else she tried to do it for everyone. Apart from Kurokawa, what happened to Kizuragi? You said her brain was overheated, but Kizuragi died with a hole in his chest. Was this something intentional? Kurokawa, I think I know the cause. Kizuragi's chest was destroyed like a bomb exploded, and there was information about the storage device that was assumed to be the case of this outcome. The reason is... No, it's not side effect. Small detonator? Yup. The voice in the computer I heard about the storage device added one thing. The voice also mentioned side effects, and in order to prepare any possible side effects, they said they made a small detonator that explodes with an internal signal. A detonator? There was so much noise I couldn't understand everything, but they told someone to kill them if anything happened as a result of the side effect. I was unconscious at the time of Kizuragi's death, so I don't know. One might have said it's true, but I think the voice in that computer was Kizuragi himself. Wait a minute, but Kizuragi is dead, right? Must have been pre-recorded or something like that. It's a clue that Akane Taira left to investigate anyway. No, to be honest, I'm new to this information. That's what I said, didn't I? I think it might have been a little too early for this. What? Then how did Maida hear this? It wouldn't have been lied to hear the exact words. Well, it doesn't matter, right? It's not a big deal. Anyway, just as Maida said, Kizuragi made a detonator and installed it on himself and Kurokawa on purpose. At the time, they were not sure about the side effects, so they literally put insurance on themselves. From here on, I'll explain. Kenjo said I was the one who killed Kizuragi after the trial. But in truth, the culprit is Miss Kurokawa. This device was never made by me. The detonator was made by Kizuragi, but it was this Kurokawa who installed it. So, literally, we got the trial right. No cap. Since Kizuragi was killed by the bomb, Miss Kurokawa mounted the culprit was Miss Kurokawa alone. What the? That's nonsense. No, It may sound far-fetched, but if you follow the rules of the class trial, then the bomb is the weapon. If Kurokawa was the one who installed that weapon, then the culprit who would naturally be Kurokawa. That's the conclusion of the story. Yes, you fools, I never lied. Ha 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 ha. It was super late. The question is, who detonated the bomb? Might have clearly said that the detonator explodes with an external signal to kill them, meaning that the bomb doesn't explode until it gets a signal. Oh, ooh, wait. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Even though maybe Kurokawa installed the bomb, but who's the one that actually triggered that? Ray is so smart. Even if it was Kurokawa who installed the bomb, if it was someone else who set off the detonator signal, wouldn't the theory of Kurokawa being the culprit be a little strange? Don't be fooled by the past. I'm done talking about this now. You still don't even know why you're in the Kizuragi Foundation. They're even discussed. Monokuma, the gallery is getting tired, so just shut up. Damn. Still, there's some truth to Monokuma. The topic of conversation was increasingly related to the last incident. I told you a few times, Kizuragi murder case is nothing, so please forget about it. Rather, what you're supposed to do is find out the truth of this killing Sue life, right? So, did you find out why you joined the Kizuragi laboratory? Changing the topic, huh? What you said is true. In any case, in order to win and escape this trial, we need to know this overall background. Now let's figure out step by step, starting with what's in front of us. Yeah, you even said the Kizuragi Foundation was on the side of Masaran, right? Still, the Kizuragi Foundation is good, and Kizuragi, the successor of the foundation, was our classmate. And we know that Kurokawa was part of Kizuragi's family. There's really no way to know exactly what happened and why we're in this situation. No, Taria, that's not necessarily the case. To answer the woman's question, we started discussing at the Kizuragi Foundation, but there were clear clues about the situation before we lost our memories. You lied, where's that? You really are an idiot till no end. Did you even do your investigation? After you're wearing your eyes for a decoration, no. If you're like that, your brain is the problem. Just die. It's frustrating already. Oh, it's been a while since you poured a complete set of venomous words. There's no need to say something so harshly. Calm down, I can answer if it's frustrating. It's because the clue was for everyone to see the headmaster's office. Headmaster's office? Aren't there only random meaningless notes in the office? How can you be so close to the realm that you don't even know this? This is a town of fools. It seems that Tuya doesn't understand why I have no choice but to tell him. Among the notes, the headmaster's office, a clue gave a rough idea of the situation. That is, yep, I knew it was that note about the place, talking about the place. As Tuya has just said, there are numerous of notes scattered around the headmaster's office. And in one of those notes was written, the researchers are on standby. Now I can bring my friends to that place. It'll be safe for the time being. That's what it said. I'm so good. Woohoo. Yeah, I think I saw something like that. Then that place mentioned is, yes, we followed that person who wrote that note by ourselves into the Kizuragi's laboratory. Ourselves? Who was the person that wrote the note? Well, in all likelihood, Yamato Kizuragi. In the notes at the headmaster's office, the name of Makako is mentioned over and over again. And as Makako's classmate is a person who entered Hosei Academy at this time. In other words, before entering the school, Makako, they were a close friend of Makako Kurokawa. In the middle, it is said that he is the third representative, and there's also the words of them as a researcher. So it is a note written by Yamato Kizuragi. I'm 99.99999 certain. Kizuragi took us to the slab. Why? Maybe it was to protect us. The note also mentions that they would keep us something big outside and we had to hide somewhere. So maybe they took us to the laboratory because Kizuragi was that kind of guy. Wait, if the note itself was a trap to make you think that Kizuragi wrote it. Otori, could you please stop making me repeat what I just said? There's no such thing. Otori's stupidity adds fun to the trial, but there's something called being ignorant. Damn. Bro, you got Ray cooking you. You got Akane cooking you. Tough times for you, brother. Don't worry, Turia. Everything we said so far is true. I guarantee it. If you can't think about it better than that, you will naturally agree. Do you even have a point? I continue to be suspicious of the Kizuragi Foundation. I was sure there must be something. There must have been a cause that puts us in this situation. But now I can tell. If everything we said is true, it would be a terrible thing to disrespect Kizuragi into having such doubts. I'm sorry, I kept saying such strange things. If you're in doubt, a note to summarize the situation would be the right thing to do. That's inevitable, because it was Kisuragi's hobbies to write down everything on a note and keep records. They fell into the hands of the mastermind and were placed in a suspicious spot. I can't remember, but Kisuragi was also our classmate. I can't deny that he protected us from danger. That's why we're suspicious of him. Ray's like, man. But wait, is this okay? Kisuragi took the laboratory to protect us. I understand to this point, but as a result, the laboratory was renovated like Hostik Academy. The mastermind created a stage for us to live in a killer school life. One award happened after Kisuragi brought us to the lab. Well, that's tough. You know what I didn't say? Yeah, that's the way it is. Because what happened after you entered the lab has left no clues about it. It's not that I didn't leave any, it's that I don't have a clue about this. Well, if you have any clue, the bloody fifth floor hallway is a clue to begin with. But if it'll be difficult to understand even if I say this. This is Kinjo's turn to step up. You used all kind of excuses to keep me quiet before, but now you want me to tell them? Huh? Oh, sorry you've been so quiet, so I'm giving you a chance. I said that, but it's just a little embarrassing because it's something that outside of Kinjo Sama's memories. However, if your memories came back, you should use it. So for the ignorant people, do a great speech, please. Whatever, I was going to tell them anyway. Listen up, you guys. A huge incident happened at Host Academy, and when we were in a situation where even our lives were at risk, Kizuragi brought us here to the laboratory to protect us. However, Kizuragi made one mistake. He didn't know that the Ultimate Despair student was hiding in our group, the 79th class. Damn. If it's an Ultimate Despair, you're talking about Akane. To be honest, even I don't know that Akane Tyra is the Ultimate Despair. It's no wonder that girlfriend has of her missions. She pretended to keep our classmate. She pretended to be our classmate, completely melted with us. Oh my, it's not a lie. Of course I hide my identity, but it's the truth that I was a classmate. I did not pretend. Shut up. Just think of being a classmate with you makes my blood boil upside down. I can barely understand. Akane Tyra didn't know she was an Ultimate Despair, and Kizuragi seen that girl in the laboratory. That's right. The first few days after entering the laboratory were calm. There were anxieties about being away from our family and being in the open sea, but we were all together, and for the time being, there was a mood to look at the situation positively. But then, Akane Tyra started to move the tide. Do you guys know why the fifth floor hallway was so bloody and messy? That's why. It's because the researchers of the Kizuragi Foundation who originally fled with us were slaughtered there. This bitch evil, bro. What? A massacre? Akane killed the researchers? No, she didn't kill herself. It was the Monokumas who did the slaughtering. But she commanded them, Monokumas? It was written on a note, but before the commission at Host Week, Kizuragi had the Foundation researchers ready in advance. Thanks to their swift action, we, the 79th class, were able to escape the laboratory. However, among us, Akane, an Ultimate Despair, was handed over to the enemy. As a result, within a few days of evacuating here, a lot of the Monokumas attacked the laboratory. It was a nightmare. The fifth floor? No. Most of the experimental facilities were concentrated on the first floor of the laboratory. All the researchers were living there. At the time, we were in the basement where our dormitories are, so we could be safe there. When we were trying to keep in touch with each other somehow, I was attacked by Akane and incapacitated. We were attacked no matter how vigilant we were. No one person neutralizes all 14 of us. The job wasn't easy. The lab is spacious. There were a lot of things going on at the time of the raid, but there was no one who could do a sane reaction to the sudden attack of that woman who we believed to be our friend. I barely noticed it just before and knew that Akane Tyra was the mastermind, but most of them probably lost consciousness without even knowing who they were attacked by. I actually did. Tuck the back of your neck like this. Chung! But then that means that Kinjo didn't get hit right away, right? After dodging the surprise attack, they faced each other head on. Kinjo lost? It's not so strange. Alter Akane Tyra's memories came back and she showed her athletic ability. Bro, she is like Bro, she's a damn natural. She literally has a black belt in karate, and she's just her. I just don't understand how she has that much swift moves, but these ultimate maids, bro, be trained up for any situation. She must have received some special training. There's nothing special about it. This is just the basic skills of a maid, right? Kendra, what happened after that? Went unconscious, like you guys said. The kind of Tara, nonsensical physical ability quickly struck me too. I don't remember anything after that. Perhaps she used the memory and information device on all of us who fainted. As far as I know, this is it. The lights were lit, and there were screams and alarms from the researchers, so I don't know the situation or any of you guys at the time. No, but thanks to you, fortunately, that means the culprit was a kind of Tara. We were able to get things going. Because it's obvious, even if we don't see much after that, researchers were killed. We, the 79th class, were all disabled and erased from our memories. Those who have completely taken over the laboratory were remodeling the building to their liking, and as another Hosu Academy suitable for a killing school life. That's how it happened. India and Kizuragi Kurokawa, they were all played and fooled by her. This is the truth. The reason we ended up killing each other in a place we didn't even know. The same cause when we came to Kizuragi Foundation Research Laboratory. It's finally time to sabotage this, to put an end to this terrible climax? Let's end this. What? No shot. Alright, we ending things off quick then. Hold on. Alright, let's do that. So, alright, so now we gotta do this thing in order. So this is all of us. Okay, so at the time of the entrance ceremony, there was another student amongst us. He must have got the center and everything. Boom. Next. So then you got Juko and Oshima. Wait. So you have all this talk, they're talking about that. And then Kizuragi knew. Okay, wait. Then Kizuragi knew in advance that something bad was going to happen. Just as he predicted, a huge incident occurred immediately after. So he dropped that there. Boom. Next one. So then the act 2, they were talking amongst each other. They got ready to go somewhere in the helicopter, get their asses out of here. Got there, went to the building, and then the mastermind was mixed among us without anyone knowing that they attacked us one by one. Boom. Then we finish it off, and then that's how we got here. It was an ordinary research institution being converted into another Hosu Academy. Boom. Wow, that was easy. We are the new students who entered Hosu Academy. We were called the 79th class. In our memories, we suddenly lost consciousness while gathering at the entrance hall on the day of the ceremony and introduced ourselves. But in reality, that wasn't it, because we went to school in our normal lives and had been classmates for several months already. The reason we didn't know about it was because the mastermind used some method to manipulate the memories of all of us. The biggest reason seems to be that there was a part that different from the real version from the memories of the first time we met. That's right. When the students of the classroom at Hosu Academy, Yamato Kizuragi exists. We weren't 13 in total. The real number of the 79th class was 16. For some reason, we didn't remember Kizuragi. All memories related to him were gone. So after leaving the ballroom, Kizuragi appeared in front of us, but we didn't know who it was. No matter how much our memories were manipulated, it is certain that he was our classmate. And all of our friends who died while killing each other. Meanwhile, there was someone behind Hosu Academy. It was the fact that we didn't know at all, but by the time we entered Hosu, if we didn't hide ourselves somewhere, it seems that the big event was going on that could endanger our lives. So Kizuragi heard all that, and unlike us who didn't know anything, Kizuragi seems to know this. He was thinking of evacuating us somehow for our safety. And thanks to that, we were safe in a refuge. We can't be sure because our memories are erased, but based on the information found so far, I'm guessing something very bad happened at school. It can be said that we were barely alive thanks to Kizuragi's quick response. Look at the notes in the headmaster's office. It seems that Kizuragi escaped to Hosu Academy with us. I don't know what happened to our families or what happened to the other students we left behind, but in the end, I think Kizuragi deserves our thanks for saving our lives. dipped out of there. The place Kizuragi tried to escape with us was his family and an unused research lab owned by the Kizuragi Foundation. A place on a remote island not known of anyone other than the Foundation, so it must have been decided that it was safe. I don't know why we had to escape to such a place. We can imagine that it would have had a very dangerous situation. And that place was the third Kizuragi's research laboratory on a remote island. Was used to become Holistic Academy where we are right now in this building. But in the end, Kizuragi made one mistake during the evacuation process. That is, among the 79th class, a traitor, the mastermind, was in our group. Bro, the thing that's crazy to me is how can you mistake her? If someone is so meticulously never revealing her true self, how could you even figure that out? I can't even really blame the man, bro. How do you go through this and she plays such a perfect role that how could you ever find out she was this diabolical? Let's be real here. That's just hard. The mastermind followed us into the laboratory with their identity hidden. I don't know why the mastermind was acting for it, but as a result, no one knows that our classmate right next to us was our enemy. Mastermind began to attack and neutralize us one by one without even dreaming that a friend would attack them. Most of them were attacked without even knowing who they were ambushed by. And even Kenjo, who avoided being surprised, was defeated in a head-to-head fight. Damn, Kenjo, if only you had won your 1v1s, we would have never been in this situation. All of us who fell were subjected to some kind of experiment by the mastermind. We lost all our memories from our school life since we entered Holistic Academy. She really had hands, bro. I can't believe Kenjo lost. No one knows what happened immediately after we lost our memories, except the mastermind. Actually, from what we've heard, the mastermind also erased our memories, so nobody knows. However, there's also the testimony of Kenjo. The Monokumas attacked the research facility and can be speculated that the mastermind and Monokumas may have remodeled the laboratories behind the scenes. Yes, to make it look like Holistic Academy. That's the reason why this place was decorated like a school, even though it was a laboratory. I can't tell you how much time has passed since then. At least, when they lost our memories and opened our eyes again, everything was ready to begin. We've been ignoring the fact that we were friends, and we've been killing each other in order to get out of here as Monokuma's order. Damn. And that's how we got here. This is the reason why we're in the Kizuragi Foundation's research lab. The cause that started all the incident. As a culprit who created the situation, the identity of the mastermind, the culprit of everything, is really unbelievable. I don't want to believe it. The culprit of all of this is Akane Taira. Damn. That was hard. Nah, that transition was tough. Now, I have no choice but to accept it. The true nature of the mastermind. Akane Taira. The fact it was you. That was a tough transition, dude. This fan game, all in all, has been peak. This is the truth. I won't run away from reality anymore. A murderer who deceived us and killed our friends. Your enemy, Kane. Hoo-hoo, 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 hoo-hoo. I hate this bitch, bro. I can't lie. Man. Damn, that was we're already halfway? Man. Alright, let's continue on. Resume this final trial. What? Why is Yuki? Are you okay? I'm okay. My head hurts a little bit. But you've been staggering and sweating and panting since before. Can you hold out? Even if you can't hold out, clench your teeth and butter up. This is a class trial. It is the final class trial that reveals all the truth. I know it's hard, but try to keep up. Once it's over, I'll take care of you or whatever. I'll do my best. Yo, his brain is cracking now. You've been laughing at like a lunatic for a while. How about it? All correct, of course. In the first place, I questioned you and answered immediately. so there's no need to organize it like that. But Maida-sama was pretty much spot on. It was correct. So it is all over for you now? We found out the whole truth, and you promised to let us go, right? Nope. What? You're changing your story? What Miss Tyra wants to say is, the whole truth has not been found yet. But we figured out why we were stuck here. Really? Then why did I sneak into the lab with all of you, and the lab was converted into a school? And for what purpose did we play a killing game? Otori, you know everything. You'll answer, right? That's it. So far, we haven't even started the game we seek yet. This is the prologue? Bro, I'm an hour in. It's a prologue. Come on, bro. The circumstances that brought you all here is what we need to uncover from now on. The truth after this. Indeed, something happened that forced you to evacuate to this lab. What happened to force you to live in a murder game? Shall we find out about this? But I don't know anything about this. It's been so difficult up to this point. Do we even need to do more? Well, actually, those things have nothing to do with you. You don't need to know. No. These are truths that might be better not to know. Who? What are you going to do? If you really want to, I can assure you one at this point and let things go. Seriously? Stop it, Taria. Sure, I said it again and again, but it has nothing to do with you guys, and this is just my personal entertainment. But you're never going to quit here, right? Damn, we all thinking about this but him. Guys, why are you so discouraged? They just admitted to defeat there. What if we make a mistake while continuing the trial for no reason? No matter what anyone says, isn't it your life the most important thing? Let us stop here and go outside. Low-key, I kind of understand why too, because yo, if you're giving me the chance to dip out, shit, a regular fella like me about to bounce up out of there. But I get it. They want to find out the truth for everybody else that's died so far, which makes sense. No matter what anyone says, isn't it your life the most important thing? Let's just stop here and go outside so we can all live together. Taria, do you really like this? Without knowing anything like this? Without knowing why your friends had to die? Is it so good to get out without knowing why Haru and Sarsuke had to save us at the end of the expense of their lives? I lied. Yuki, thank you for talking some sense back into me. You're fucking right. This bitch gotta go. She gotta go. Just as Maida said, I can't just come here and give up. I'll never give up until I find the whole truth. I know, but if it goes beyond this and it becomes irreversible, if we die too, wouldn't it be so hard to see the faces of those who died? Don't worry, Taria. That will never happen. I won't let it happen. Hey, Joe? I already put all the clues in hand. If we come based on the clues, the truth will 100% come out. So don't worry. Let's defeat the mastermind completely and escape together. Let's go. For the first time since the death of Maki and Bitch, Kinjo started to look trustworthy again. I'm really not. Ugh, dude, his brain is popping, bro. Then I can say that everyone has hardened their minds, right? Please discuss the reason why you evacuated to this building. Okay, let's believe and keep going. I also want to know the truth. Still, I can't even say what I want to say with my voice. I'm just an idiot. I found the clues on the opening places, but I don't know what those even mean at all. There's no need to say it because everyone knows you. This shit kills me every time. Bro, Taruya has been getting absolutely world star cooked this entire game. And he's still a goated character. Oh my god, bro. No one else can understand you like I understand you, brother. Taruya, it's not like that. Even if we don't get new clues, we might already know the reason. For real? You know it? It was because of a huge event that we had taken refuge on such a remote island. I've been bothered before about the new place, such as the information office and the information processing room. And what we found on the 5th floor. It's one of these things, right? This one. The world's most desperate event in human history. That's the one. Yep. The biggest and most desperate event in human history. You guys remember, right? Oh, maybe it was you and Akane discovered when the 5th floor happened. All that information, bringing a call back to Danganronpa 1. That's right. There were scraps of newspaper articles. At the time, I was skeptical because it all seems dubious. This absurdly large-scale incident. Wouldn't it be valid reason for us to avoid in order to stay on this laboratory on a remote island? Definitely. The computer in the electric room had more details information about this. It is said that the incident began from a demonstration at the Hosik Academy's preparatory department who were outraged by the incident. If it's the preparatory department, that's it. They were talented students like us who were scouted by ordinary students who paid a huge amount of money fee for admission. Yes, I don't know if I was jealous for talent or the main department ignored them, but there was also always a fight between them. This too must have spurred their uprising. Wait, but doesn't that mean the students' demo was on the verge of the world's doom? Isn't that a bit strange? Even a large-scale terrorist group made up for adults can't destroy the world, no matter how many students at Host Economy there were. How can a single human high school student drive the world into a major crisis? Bro, I say this every single time. Of course, it sounds like an impossible story. Honestly, I can't believe it either. But it has actually become true. According to the certain group consisting of student hosts for Host Academy, the group that was behind the preliminary department demonstration caused a little reward event called the biggest and most disturbing in human history. If I summarize the clues I've gathered, the group is the ultimate despair agents. What? No, that's not it. Let's think about it. The group. Oh, okay. The group and I was thinking wrong. If we think about it, well, my bad. I was thinking of something else. If I summarize it, the one is what? Oh, is Zero Kamakura? Wait, what? Because it's not the Despair Agents. Am I gonna just use Monokuma again? Or at someone's note? Wait, hold up. Oh, it might be someone's note. My bad. What? Yo, I'm tripping, right? Hold up. It's not Izuru. It's not that. It's not that. I'm the dumbest dude ever. I'm gonna let you know I went through like 3 options. And it's fucking Junko. Oh my goodness. I kept skipping over this thing like I didn't even know the damn thing. I'm such an idiot. The name of that organization is the Ultimate Despair. Ultimate Despair? Isn't that what Akane mentioned? That's right. The group that led by the student named Juko Nishima, the worst criminal group in all of history, united as a central figure. Juko and Nishima, who had connections of high status and people who influenced the world situation, including the Toa group mentioned earlier. That's why the biggest, most desperate event in human history happened. Not just the power of a high school student, but because high-ranking status people from various fields lent Juko and Nishima's powers. Bro, that's just fucking nuts. She literally is the most diabolical human being in history, bro. Literally. There's nobody else that can beat her, bro. I'm telling you. But why did these high-ranked people lend their power to a single high school girl? Even worse for a high school girl whose goal was to destroy the entire world, which is still insane. That's because Junko has an irresistible charisma that cannot be denied, which is stupid as shit. Like, bro, it's crazy. I thought since I was a kid that the world was crazy, but this is crazy beyond my imagination. Thank you, Ray. Wait, didn't Akane tell us that she was Ultimate Despair? It's a group? Ultimate Despair is also the term that refers to a group and its members. I'm Akane Taira, a member of the Ultimate Despair, and I am an Ultimate Despair student. Well, actually, I'm a bit different from the other members. They only act as a principle and purpose of encroaching on the world with despair. But apart from that, I am fascinated by them and follow them. The Ultimate Despair group said that they worship Juko and Nishima like a queen and believed in them fanatically. I can only imagine. For whatever reason, the group committed acts of terrorism against the world. The member deserves to be caught and put under the mask of the law. My apologies, but the law itself is not capable of functioning anymore. Anyway, with the biggest, most desperate event in human history, we evacuated to this research laboratory, right? As you said, we avoided the worst of the incident, didn't they? Then why? Of course, if we had been there, we wouldn't have arrived here. But as I mentioned, a member of the Ultimate Despair already existed in our own group. It's moi. Then there is some kind of purpose for that girl to erase our memories and make us live a murder school. The question is, what is the purpose? Before we talk about that, we need to first check our bases. Guys, do you remember what happened when we entered the school? We lost our memories after entering the school, so if it was just before that, everyone will remember. When we got to the school, right, due to the school circumstances, the entrance ceremony was held earlier than usual. Yes, our 79th class at Hosting Academy were no different from the 78th class in front of us in terms of the year. Well, that's a fact I know, but why are you talking about that all of a sudden? Weren't we talking about why the Ultimate Despair erased our memories and forced us to live in a murdered school? Hey, you're in a hurry to talk about a really useless topic. Wait, the fact that our admission deadlines has been advanced may have a lot to do with our current situation. Our admission may be related to the situation. If that's the case, no, well, I think maybe it really is the difference between the 78th class and the 79th class mentioned about Makaru. If we think about it, God, that's a lot of damn notes. That's a lot of notes. Holy hell. Are you saying that our early admission had something to do with our class situation? Yes, it is not strange at first. Why advance the admission for us? Indeed, if you think about it related to the information gathered, the answer lies there. Don't just keep between you two, let me know too. It is thinking about it. Why did the school break just to accept new students in a hurry? They increased. Did an emergency happen? Was there something urgent enough to push the admission deadline ahead of time? Clearly they wouldn't have pushed the admission deadline for no reason. It seems that we were given a clue at the time of the admission. Let's think back. If I go back, I need to look at one of the memories real quick. It might have been in someone note too, but I have to go back and look. Let me check all the things again. Murder class life. Despair. New photo. It actually might be the 79th class. It might be the 79th class. Hold on. Yup, 79th class. I thought so. I thought it was the case after reading the thing. Yup. Let's go, bro. Turia, that's it. Huh? What's it? You said there must have been an emergency. When I heard on that, I remembered it. The clue I saw in the computer in the electrical room just before we entered what happened at Hospeak Academy, that event. The incident was also the start of the biggest, most desperate event in human history. It was also the cause of the preliminary demonstration that we spoke around earlier. Because of this incident, our mission date was rushed. It was to cover up the incident by accepting new students and attract more. According to the information on the computer, it was stated that way. The incident is... Yep. Let's go. The name of the case was the biggest and most desperate event in history of Hosting Academy, right? What, another desperate event? There were many desperate events. Few people know about this incident. Unlike the biggest and most desperate event in human history, Hosting Academy thoroughly covered it up. Covered it up? You mean the reason our mission was adjusted was to cover up that big incident? Of course, it wasn't such a simple incident that it was hidden by our mission. So the other measurements must have been taken. But what is certain is that our mission was also a part to cover up. The details of this case are unknown, but it's said that Izuru Kamakura, a student at the Hospeak Academy, brutally killed 13 council students. Kamakura? Who's that? Izuru Kamakura was the ultimate hope called by Hosting Academy. They created an artificial genius. The ultimate goal of Hosting Academy was to create artificial talent, and the whole experiment is the existence of a student named Izuru Kamakura. It was a student that's talented students at Hosting Academy to create a human being with all kinds of talent. The incident is very top secret, so it must have been the fact that no other than the person involved knew about that. Wait, it is surprising that Host Academy was founded with such a purpose. But why do you guys know about this super secret? Did you investigate at all? Just shut up already. Yo, Taria. Oh, everyone got it as a clue. I guess I forgot. Yo, he is still my guy. Still, why does the student chosen at Host Academy kill 13 people? Well, we don't know that. One thing is for certain. As stated in the clue, Izuru Kamakura was a failure. Before we entered the school, the academy noticed Kamakura's failures and may have rushed our mission to make up for it. Still, this may be a bit of a guess. Does that mean they were going to further study the talents of the 16 of us to create more of a perfect ultimate hope? Well, that's not a bad guess. I'm also a 79th student like you, so I can't fully know, but the possibility exists. But the biggest reason for a failure of the Izuru Kamakura project was ironically that he was too perfect. With all the talent, he fell into despair even more easily because everything went according to his way. That's what he said. But I don't know, because he had all the talent and everything went the way he wanted. That may sound like an all-around at first glance, but if things really go the way you wish... Damn! My head! What the hell is this headache that I feel? Like I'm like it's splitting my head. Why is my head hurting so much? Bro, you are going through the ringer! Izuru Kamakura doesn't matter anyway. That part is already over. The most important thing is the incident is closely related to our situation. Right? That's the important thing. What's the relationship between the biggest and most desperate event in human history and us? Although very few people know about the incident itself, only a small few know the truth of that case. And one of them was Kisaragi. I didn't listen in close detail, but after arriving at this lab, he spoke to me for a few moments. Didn't I explain that the biggest, most desperate event in human history was caused by a group called Ultimate Slayer, and that the head of the group was a crazy girl called Juko Nishima? In fact, that the incident that Kamakura caused was orchestrated by Juko Nishima, which is insane still. That means the culprits of the biggest, most desperate event in human history and the Host Academy are both Juko Nishima? Yes, it seems that Juko Nishima imprisoned 14 students at the time. The ultimate hope is Izuru Kamakura in a secret room and then forced them to a situation where only one can survive by killing. As a result, Izuru Kamakura murdered all 13 people except for one student council president and went into hiatus. The school tried to cover up the shocking fact. However, Juko Nishima spread rumors about the massacre of Izuru Kamakura, and among the students, knowingly and unknowingly, when the students of the preparatory department heard the rumors and learned the truth, an explosive uprising broke out. This was the process of the transformation of the biggest and most desperate event in human history, I speak, into the biggest and most desperate event in human history. Isn't there a part of what I said right now makes it uncomfortable? A part that doesn't feel right. We know that the story was spread by Juko Nishima, but a story before that comes to dying. A situation where you have to kill to survive is this part that doesn't fit. What was this? Among the clues I gathered, there was a clue suggesting a similar situation. Yep, murder class life. Situation where you can only get out by killing. Doesn't it sound like a dreadful feeling we know? Indeed, Juko Nishima provided an environment in which murdering must occur for Kamakura and the members of the student class, as if it was trying to make an experiment. Among them, if there was even a harsh rule of if there's no murder within the time limit, everyone will die. That's like, there's only one thing I'm going to tell you from now on. The ballroom is locked and it's impossible to get out. Meaning you guys have to kill someone. You've heard it from somewhere, haven't you? That's right. I felt this was coming, but the story is connected only after we've come this far. The biggest and most desperate event in human history of Host Academy is a story very similar to our current situation. You mean there were people who went through a similar situation before us? But why are you doing the same thing over and over again? It doesn't make sense. According to the clues in the electrical room computer, Juko Nishima devised some kind of plan in order to plunge into despair after the biggest and most desperate event in human history. That is the purpose of erasing the memories of the 78th class of Host Academy, who are recorded as the only survivors from the biggest, most desperate event in human history, causing them to kill each other in a situation where they can't remember each other. It's a killing school life. They even recorded it live of the students killing each other all over the world at the same time. then the students of Host Peak are the symbols of hope to others. Seeing the science here must be so heartbreaking. Simultaneously live broadcasts all over the world? I've done some embarrassing things. Hold on, I know this because I saw the electrical room too. At first glance, it seems to be talked about our current situation, but there's something strange about it. That strange part is we only survived the 78th class, but we're the 79th class. Wait a minute, there's something strange about that. We are the 79th class of Hosted Academy and we're still alive. The only surviving members being the 78th class, isn't that odd? That's right. I thought Terrio was basic, so I was going to talk about it. At the 79th, wait a minute. We are the 79th class, and the 78th class was a target for the school life. Huh? According to the data, all the students of Hosted Academy died except the 78th class due to the biggest, most desperate event in human history. But what's with that? They're treating us like we are dead people. Yes, it's strange. It's not only that we were treated as dead, but it's also strange that we went through a killing school life that the 78th was supposed to do. There's no clue about it either. What's the connection between us and the 78th class? Everyone is slowly starting to get confused. Should I help you? Let me give you one hint. As Atori said, treated as dead people. Could the cause of your situation, the fact that it was recorded as such, it means that no matter what had been done, it's officially as nothing happened. Why? Do you know what I mean? If you think about it backwards, it would be difficult to do this to someone who is officially recorded as alive. This mentions also includes me. I am also in the 79th class, and it was reported that all the students who were not in the 78th class were dead. What are you saying? Doesn't that make things difficult? Are you thinking of scrambling our minds by saying a complicated story? No, hold on. It's definitely that woman, Akane Tyra, who locked us up in the lab, made us play a murder game. She is a member of the Ultimate Despair, and we thought the situation we were in had something to do with the Ultimate Despair, but is it really? Regarding her killing school life, Junko and Nishima Grand's plans were also covered. Did it really need to be carried out with a plan very similar to this, though people with records of being dead? What do you mean, Kidjo? I don't know how much the forces of the Ultimate Despair is, but since they are the ones who cause crime to a world-class scale and are currently active, I don't think there's a small number at all. However, the most important plan that the leader of such organization had planned was necessary for Akane Taira to carry out alone. What, that means the culprit is someone other than Akane? It's not an unlikely story, but I want to tell you something else now. According to the data left behind, it is not us that Juko and Nishima picked as the targets of the plan, but the 78th class, and the record shows that all but the 78th class died. Thinking back on Akane Taira's words a while ago for them, students other than the 78th class don't exist. I have no idea what you're talking about. For whatever reason, it's true that we went through a murder class life, right? No, wait. Something that just came to mind when I heard what you said just now. According to Makaru's words, now, wouldn't we be just like insurance to the Ultimate Despair students? I have no idea why Juko and Nishima planned the 78th as the target, but if the goal was to kill the students of Hoshi Academy, which are the symbols of hope, I don't think it was necessarily limited to only the 78th class. There's a possibility that the plan had changed, but there was no such input. Therefore, the killing school life for the 78th classroom murder remained the same, but we exist as a second plan. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's why the name is Danganronpa Another. We are another plan to the original plan. Oh, that is tough. That's insane. But we was a backup plan in the state, I guess. Because the only thing I don't know is with the cameras. I think the cameras is only for Monokuma to watch us, but we wasn't recorded. But it was just an insurance plan. Thinking maybe, wow, Maida did it for me and sorted out very well. A sub plan is an insurance that's perfect, even if you don't have it made. It'll be enough if someone does, and it's just an outside from the standpoint of the Ultimate Despair. Wow, yeah. There was compiling evidence that Juko Inoshima personally entrusted some kind of mission. In other words, the mastermind of the incident we experienced this is not an ultimate despair. No, it's not listed carefully. See, a person who's ultimate despair and at the same time not just ultimate despair. I have a code for you that refers to this. Oh my god, I messed that up. The mastermind of the incidents we experienced, the mastermind of the incident we experienced is not an ultimate despair. Oh, the agents. Okay, my bad. Ultimate despair external agents. There were clear information on the computer about them. Okay, that's what it was. External agent, what's that? Ultimate despairs are made up of only Host Academy students, but it's said among them there are people who lend power to the ultimate despairs, so to speak, even though they are not just students of Host Academy. Those are the ultimate despair agents. Yes, when you think about it, what we said earlier, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Wait a second. So what are we talking about? What's the matter with the agents outside of the Host Academy? To simply put it, the culprit responsible for the imprisonment of us and made us live this murder life was not an ultimate despair. The criminal, in other words, Akane Taira, was not ultimate despair, but an ultimate despair external agent. Wait, isn't that strange? A person who is not a student of Host Academy is an external agent of the ultimate despair? And the Akane was the ultimate despair. She was still in the same class as us, right? That's not necessarily the case. As written on the computer, there are outside agents who entered Host Academy are no longer an outsider agent. And even the words that Juko Inoshima personally entrusts a special task to the outside agents. Wow. Bro, her communication skills to put all this into fruition, she's fucking insane. Bro, Juko is literally the most diabolical person ever. I promise you. Like, there's just no... I don't think there's anybody else that can come close to her, bro. Meaning, the unique differences in the skill and cool life was experienced. It was commissioned by Juko Inoshima. She put it into practice with the formerly Ultimate Despair and a member at present of the Ultimate Despair agents. Akane Taira, it was you. Did you notice my hint and remember the differences between the 78th class and the killing school life? Indeed, it was all of you. Wait a moment, can you tell me something I can understand? I can understand that the killing school life was a thought to be intended for us, even if we didn't want to. This means that the plan for the 78th class and what we went through were two separate things, and I can barely understand a person who knew Juko Inoshima and trusted a task and was working with an outsider agent being Akane. But in the end, I have no idea why. If the 78th class killing like was to put people in despair through a live broadcast, well, what's the meaning of our killing school life being treated as dead people? What is the reason for doing this again? Turia, calm down. We don't even know the reason yet. What? You don't know? For now, there are two things that's correct in your words. One is that the 78th class may not have gone through a killing school life yet, although I don't know what they're doing now. The clue about the killing school life said if this plan is carried out, it means that there's still time before it's implemented. Damn, so we are the prequel right now, low key. But I can't be sure because I don't know the exact date for this. And secondly, the purpose of our killing school life can be guessed by considering the order of events. It's also very likely. Yes. Oh, where should we begin? Think the answer you believe in. I hope you can give me a response that meets my expectations. Wait, I'll tell you. It doesn't matter who says it because we're all probably thinking the same thing. It's verbose. But in the end, there must have been a purpose that made us experience a horrible school life. Let's summarize everything we have discussed so far. The killing school life is a plan that makes the students of OC Academy the symbols of hope kill each other, making the viewers feel utter despair. This is the characteristics that the culprit forced the student to a situation where they only live by killing, and it took place in an enclosed space. And there was one more characteristic of this person besides the original target. The 78th class and what we experienced, which is the biggest, most desperate event in human history of Host Academy that we were talking about a while ago. Let's think. If I were the ultimate despair, Juko Inishima's real purpose must have been the 78th class, then why did it have to repeat twice? As if it was a test, as if to see if things have been any mistake. Tenjo mentioned something similar. Yes, I think I know. I know now. Akane's purpose is to a rehearsal of the plan. Yup. The biggest and most desperate event in human history of Host Academy had before we entered the school. The biggest, most desperate event in human history happened a few months after we entered the school. That's true, but why are you suddenly talking about this? The biggest and most desperate event in history of Host Academy killing school we experienced and the killing school life aimed at the 78th are all similar events. The order of the events is that Whole Speak Academy followed us in the days of the 78th class who are presumed not being in the killing game yet. A while ago, when Kinja was referring to the biggest, most desperate event in in the history of Whole Speak Academy, he said as if you were trying to do something. Yes, an experiment. The massacre of Izuru Kamakura and the killing school life went through. Isn't this a rehearsal stage of the killing school life aimed at the 78th class? Boo-hoo. Practice? Oh, we were practice dummies, bro. Bro. What? I had the same thoughts as Mida. If you think about it that way, the front and back will match. We literally were dropping each other off as practice. As practice. Boy, my crash out levels would be so insane if I was told I was part of an experiment for practice. Judging from what the data shows, a living broadcast of the killings must have been a very important plan, because they were the kinds of people who committed things on such a large scale. They must have prepared it thoroughly. In that sense, the incident that happened at Hosting Academy was forced a situation where you can only live by killing. It can be seen as a primary rehearsal ahead for this plan. Yeah, but as Mida said, the incident happened before we even started. Even if at this moment the killing school life of the 78th class hasn't started, the time period of this plan is too long. See, that's why Yuki was talking in chronological order. The biggest most distant event in history of Hosting Academy is a rehearsal that came up as just a thought. As the implementation of this purpose approached to the final adjustments, the experimental phase is necessary again. Right. Besides, when the Kamakura incident occurred on the surface, the world was still in good shape, so it would have been difficult to implement it on a large scale. Probably the only way to progress a killing class was fairly simple circumstances. On the contrary, we don't need to pay attention to the public, as it is the biggest, most distant event in human history. And on the record, we are treated as dead, and we were even students at Hosik. From the point of view of the mastermind, having no people as test subjects was the ideal position for this experiment. Oh my, bro. That's what it was. The reason why the laboratory was remodeled like a school on purpose, to make us believe that this Hosik Academy. Everything was done to create a setting that was as close to the original plan as possible. Seriously, you guys are talented. It'd be a waste to use you as simple practice objects like this. It is as you guys said. All of this was just a test to execute the skill in school life. 78 school students are in perfect shape for Hinoshima's plan. You all were just peons in the end. What the hell did the people who died, for what the reason they died like that? Don't be too sad. Anyway, all of you, no, we were all supposed to have died at the beginning of the most distant event in human history. We? Do you mean you too? Yes, didn't I tell you? Except for the 78th class, all the students also died. In fact, about 2,000 students from the preparatory department who sympathized with the Enoshima plan did a massive suicide. Man, more than 2,000? As far as I know, the total of the preparatory department must have been around that much, right? Yes, so all the students of the preparatory department committed S. It seems that a few ultimates, the spare members of the main department who are Inoshima's closest aides, are alive. Strictly speaking, I was just an ultimate despair agent with ultimate talent. In other words, the fact that we, the 79th class, were like dead water, we're still alive, and the reason we even tested this school life is probably because of a variable of Kizuragi's sudden action. As you can see from the note I left as clue, he knew everything about us ultimate despair in advance. Because Kizuragi took us out of Hoshi Academy, which we are still alive. Then you contacted Junko Enoshima and then prepared a test murder school life using us, who became like surplus of manpower. That's it. To be honest, I don't think Enoshima would be on the side of a crisis in a situation like this. I still can't help but to admire Enoshima's ability to incorporate such a sudden event into part of her plan. These scumbags, this is too much. This shit is too much, man. We were dead, only just peons? Like, bro. Like, I get it. Man, if I had some weapon, Kane slumped. I don't care if I die in the process as well. She getting bro. In the end, from the start, it was the hands of Juko Nishima, including Akane Tower, the mastermind of our case. Can't understand what makes humans fall so much. The behavior of these guys is far beyond common sense, bro. It's way beyond. Now, it's over. Either way, in the end, you failed. We four survived. Now that we know all the truth, we're going to get out of and fight whoever made the world like this. First, as the law official, I'll bury this guy in front of me. Miss Tyre, isn't that a big deal? Oh, don't worry. Is everyone still lively? Before that, I have one question for you. You gave us hints quite blatantly. It's like there's some open free about it. Ooh, really? I said it many times, but I tell you the truth is entertaining in itself. Isn't this enough to just have fun into the end? Shut up. What's so funny? Because of this useless fun. Because of this crazy case. Most of our lives were in vain. Talk your shit, Yuki. I'll never forgive you. Well, great. Do whatever you like. Burn me alive if you want. That is, if you ever find out the last truth. Last truth? Haven't you figured out all the truths? Now that we've found out the truth, doesn't the trial end with our victory? No, there's still one more thing you don't know. The purpose of the new killing school life. It is true that this is a test stage for the 78th class brother game, but there is one more purpose other than that. You bitch, you don't want to admit, so you're trying to pull something out? Could I? Think about it. What? You don't know yet. I said that I was a mastermind. Another me with that stupid and bright character that was always with you, right? I could not control the situation behind the scenes because I had even erased my own memories. If there is no coordinator, the test or anything at all would not be established. Oh, true. Because she couldn't do that shit by... Man. Fuck, are we really evil, bro? So you're telling us to uncover that secret? Don't joke around. Even without you, Monokuma over there adjusted the situation. You have a point. So then who was the one controlling Monokuma? I thought he was all official intelligence. Well, you don't have to think because you don't know. That's right. This super sweet Monokuma-sama is a perfect and beautiful robot who was being controlled by someone. The pure and innocent Akane who was with us could not control Monokuma. That's true. Then who the hell was Monokuma? Although Monokuma himself said it, but is it that really the truth? Thinking back on the time of the investigation, I must have heard something about Monokuma. The one who controls Monokuma. Yeah, maybe. There's no one controls him. Does this body look easy enough to be controlled by someone? But if someone is controlling it and it moves right away, are you saying it's something one of us is doing? And there can't be a third party other than us, right? It's not going to happen. No more new characters. To be honest, this is this question. There has to be a set. We're all aware of this. Monokuma. We were in a rush to reveal the circumstance of the Foundation and us, but apparently Monokuma also came out during our discussion. If I think about what I learned while investigating, I will definitely find the answer. I gotta look this one. This one's a little bit more hard. Oh, it's not third party. Monokuma and the IPR, I think. Yeah, it has to be. No, it's not something. Damn. No, it's not third party. I think that answer goes to Toria. It's not supposed to go to him. Oh, I shot the wrong thing. That was an accident. That's it. Yeah. I was so wrong. I was so in left field with that. That's my bad. Yeah, that was so wrong. No, Taria, there's no one controlling it. Huh? Didn't I say that once before? But then it's weird. It's like asking to guess someone who doesn't exist. No, she was rather aiming for that. By asking people to guess a person that doesn't exist, she was aiming to make us think. Okay, thank you. I was like, bro, like, it's true, but then again, I forgot this man is different. Confuses. I don't think anyone controls Monokuma either, but I do think there were other people besides us. No matter what you look at it, it's a contradiction to say that there are people who control Monokuma. Yes, I spoke about it for a while. Monokuma was being mentioned that it was a robot developed in Toa City. It was equipped with artificial intelligence. If it's the Toa's group's technology, it's not unreasonable. Toa's group and the Kisaragi Foundation are mentioned to have already surpassed by far the modern science in terms of technology. Isn't that a bit too fuzzy? And you saw the evidence to back it up? It's evidence. When I went to the IPR to investigate, Monokuma was sitting in a chair. When I made contact with the Monokuma, there was no reaction. Then another Monokuma came out and said, this Monokuma is the Monokuma that controls Monokuma. It said, a Monokuma that controls Monokuma? Monokuma called that one the operating Kuma, which is meant to be literal. Everyone knows that if they saw the IPR, that there were a lot of unknown buttons along with the video from the surveillance cameras, right? I initially thought that the mastermind was in a room where they could control Monokuma, but that was wrong. The one who controls Monokuma, it's only Monokuma. Operator Kuma wasn't talkative like that, like the Monokuma we're familiar with, and he didn't even speak in proper language in the first place. Monokuma thoroughly programmed it to control only Monokuma, and that's the identity of Operator Kuma. Earlier, Kincho said that before we lost our memories, the Monokumas attacked the lab, and there were a lot of Monokumas in the back of the information processing room that for some reason didn't move. Yes, because Monokuma was a mass-produced robot. The guy who was full of smiles and laughs in front of us is special. I don't know why. Woohoo! Monokuma-sama, I urge you to give them a hint, but wasn't it too much? Huh? Is that right? Does it really matter? As long as Cyrus' purpose is accomplished, there's no problem. Purpose? It's no big deal. Rather, what you just said just now is the correct answer. You clearly understood that it was Monokuma who controlled Monokuma without getting caught in the trap I threw. But what does it matter to find out Monokuma's identity? In the end, it seems that the one controlling the killing game was an AI named Monokuma, but the purpose itself, that it was a test of the killing school life, did not change. No, it certainly has a different purpose other than the killing rehearsal. Monokuma's true identity is a very important clue to solve this mystery. Damn it, only just this. We just need to figure out this. What was the purpose? Monokuma's identity served another purpose. Monokuma's identity served another purpose. The first purpose is a test of the skill in school life. Monokuma's identity serves another purpose. Was there a fact that we learned about Monokuma while investigating, or was there a fact that was close to that purpose? Yeah, another test. The nuance of experimenting with something clearly had a purpose, and that to represent what it is... Can I use the same cheat bullet? I don't think so. Oh, this is a tough one. I actually don't know the answer to this one. The ultimate goal, I'm trying to think, like, what could it possibly be? Yes. Monokuma's true identity is artificial intelligence. The fact that itself is also the source of another purpose, and there's clues relate to that. Is Azura Kamakura. No. I actually don't know. Oh, okay. It was just Monokuma again. I didn't know if you could use it a second time. When I saw the video that appeared on the IPR display, wasn't the information from there about another purpose from you? Huh? That display on the ceiling? I did see a video coming out of there. Woohoo, really? Let's take a look at it. Mana is going to say what's next, shall we? Monokuma is a robot that's created by the Toa group, okay? We know this far, but it said one more piece of information on the display. It's the AI that mentioned earlier. Actually, it's a fact that Monokuma has a program called an alter ego. Oh my god, that's why. It's so you can use multiple people twice. I keep thinking with the assumption like once I use it once, I can't use it again. But yes, alter ego was made. Makes sense. Created by the ultimate programmer, a student at Host Week Academy. Alter ego, another ego. I only knew in theory, but when I reached to that point, it would be a high-level, complete brain program that goes beyond simple artificial intelligence and can be regarded as a new person. Bro, Chihiro's the GOAT, bro. Perhaps the reason why the Monokuma here is rich in emotion and now humorous, unlike the Monokumas who attack the research lab or the operating Kuma who controls Monokuma, is because that only Monokuma is equipped with an alter ego. Chihiro, he's the GOAT. It just sucks that when you're so goated like that, your things can be abused for power. It's crazy. What? Wait, unlike the previous trials, Monokuma is involved in the trial only with video sent on the screen, not directly from a body. I really didn't care at first, but what if Mida said it's true? That's right. I expected that the topic of my identity would be discussed during the trial, so I participated in this trial in a rudimentary state. What do you mean? To put it simply, Monokuma in that monitor is not being shown from another place, but is really in that video. The video of Monokuma Sama's program data. In other words, that is the original Monokuma Sama's identity, an alter ego. I see. That's how it happened. For some reason, I thought it was too natural for it to be a simple AI. It must have been an alter ego. That's not all. The fact that it said Monokuma's alter ego is not the original, but a clone of someone's personality. Someone who is currently alive, and it was until the end of the test stage. I can guess from the fact that the word test is being filtered here. But the second purpose to kill school life that Akane Tyra said was a Monokuma alter ego testing. Wasn't this an experiment to confirm that the alter ego Monokuma will operate properly? Bro, we were really used as a test dummies for the true game. This fan game peak, bro. I can't even think of them using a scenario like this and it worked like that, but that's amazing. Amazing. Wow. If that's true, then we were recorded as test subjects. They were trying to experiment with us. It didn't matter where we were. They were trying to test Monokuma's alter ego as an experiment in a killer school life. No, maybe that's the purpose of the alter ego's test. If there was an alter ego for a killer school life, it would already have been created. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Homestead Academy is definitely strange to do 2 experiments, which is a lot of effort, would be a waste no matter which order you do it. How about it, Akane Tara? This is the truth of everything we gathered. I accepted it to a certain extent, but I'm sure it will all match without a doubt. Was it too much of a hit? No, it was like that on purpose. That means is this the correct answer? All we said is the truth. That's right, everything's correct. I gave you a lot of hints, but I didn't think you were able to figure out everything like this. You got all the unintentional information. Was this, after all, the result of Midas' luck? It's a rather scary and awe-inspiring power. Where should I begin? As I said, we were originally dead. A situation like this was completely unexpected. This plan began when the unexpected happened that Kizuragi was evacuating us. I consulted with them immediately and waited for the instructions of the ultimate despair. Then Junko made an improvisational plan as if it was for nothing, which is what left of the experimental stage an alter ego test, which is duplicated from Enoshima's personality. Enoshima's? You mean that alter ego of Monokuma is the alter ego that cloned Junko Enoshima's personality? What kind of girl was she? Because she was a high school girl who drove the world to instruction. She has such a personality. This killing school life was just a measure to determine and judge whether Monokuma-sama was capable to carry out her planned property, as they are clones of Enoshima. In other words, our killing school plan is a deteriorating version of the 78th killing school life, and Monokuma-sama, who led the main story of our killing school life, was a deteriorated version of Enoshima, who was led by the 78th killing game. This murder game was just a means to see if the alter ego would function properly. The school, no, there were surveillance cameras all over the lab, right? The original plan was to use those cameras to broadcast live entertainment around the world. In your case, it's different. The video was meant to be sent to the informational processing room, but is also being sent to Enoshima-sama in another place elsewhere. Junko Enoshima has been observing everything we have been doing so far. We and the 78th class are different characters. You cannot expect the same reaction because they have distinct personalities, but they tend to react the same unexpected situation with the category of human. In addition to checking Monokuma's normal operations, he was also sending videos as a feedback for the murder game. Because Monokuma was not a robot controlled by someone, but a person that equipped with an alter ego. You could safely erase your own memory with confidence, even if the mastermind. No matter what happened, Monokuma would take care of the plan, and he will only need to create an opportunity to recover their memories later. Wow! First of all, from the time I lost my memory until I got it back, I wasn't the real me, and I don't know what I was thinking. Why don't you ask Monokuma about what's next? Huh? You ask sleep? Is there nothing more, right? This is really the end of our job? Or are you okay with that? Not that the role is over. Monokuma will be disposed soon, right? Is it okay to stay quiet until the end? We lost anyway, so you can say whatever you want. I have no idea what you mean. But if all this was just an experiment, I have a question for you. Kizuragi and Kurokawa's memories erased didn't work properly. Erasure didn't work properly. Knowing that, why did you go along with this plan? Oh yeah, even if I knew it, that was something I couldn't have touched. Huh? As I told you, all the plans have been done by Monokuma. Because Monokuma's experiment is more important than the killing class experiment. If he doesn't fulfill, then it becomes an issue. I can only guess with the main purpose of the alter ego's function only when Monokuma, the coordinator of the students who erase their memories and fills the numbers of people, must directly respond to all kinds of situations. Monokuma, what should I say? At first, we're going to go ahead with 16 people, including Kizuragi. 78 were of the 16 students. So however, as we proceeded with the plan, Kizuragi's condition was strange. I only found out in the middle. Kizuragi's memories was far from clear. So I stopped the plan we had done, except for Kizuragi. Then I started all over again the entrance ceremony. The entrance ceremony? That was when I introduced myself at the entrance ceremony, but Kizuragi was not there. That's because I didn't have one amnesiac. Also because I had a hard time dealing with that time machine. So if I erased their memories twice in a row, there's a chance the subject memories could have been a living mess. So I completely ripped out your memories, starting with I entered Hoshi Academy. I don't know if you guys would remember, but if Kisaragi was not there at the time of the emission, wouldn't that cause an effect? Wait, then Kurokawa's memories was still intact, she wasn't excluded from you coming? The time I realized that Miss Kurokawa's memories were vague was after a murder had already happened. Since someone had already died, it was impossible to erase and reset memories again. My mission is to bring a killing school life into perfect shape. A student with even a little bit of memory is the worst irregularity. That is why I tried to kill Miss Kurokawa as soon as possible. You tried to kill Kurokawa? Monokuma Sama was developed by an ultimate class program. It boasts with a huge degree of completion, but unless they're a real human, there's no limits. So Monokuma responded to the plan programmatically, even though this is an experiment, not the main stage. The work was carried out so perfectly that it felt hard to accomplish without any degree of flexibility. Unlike Kizaragi, who actively appealed to him that was his memories remaining if his personality was blown away. Miss Kurokawa's memory storage effect was not so threatened. Even if she tried to express it with words of action, an immense plan would suppress it. So at the beginning, I thought it wouldn't matter, but as the time went on, Miss Kurokawa continued to put pressure on me. To quickly rule her out, I kept holding her in check. After the ballroom incident, the numbers of students had decreased and the plan had become somewhat successful, so I decided to eliminate Miss Kurokawa without further delay. How could you? Damn. What did Makaru Sama ask the most? The identity of Kizuragi Sama's murder. I'm glad I didn't kill Kizuragi and locked him up somewhere else. I released Kizuragi and gave a commotion to Kurokawa. And after killing Kizuragi, I overturned the chances against her to try to execute her. I told you, didn't I? The culprit in the last incident was Monokuma. Damn, so never mind. You broke even the rules you set? That's not right. As I said before, it was Miss Kurokawa who installed the storage device, so there's nothing wrong with saying that Miss Kurokawa is the culprit. If I directed the plan to myself, or if I was Monokuma sama or Makuru sama was a human, I might have left Kizuragi sama and Kurokawa sama alone. But never mind, it already happened. That was just an experiment from the get go. Experiment. In the end, we were destined to play in the hands of these guys anyway. This is fucked. This is the truth. There was no noble reason. It wasn't even that there would be a grand ending. We were just desperate. We wanted to shoot so damn much. All these people got dropped off, man. What was our sacrifices for? For what purpose did we pursue the truth? Do we have to kill each other to know this futile and cruel truth? Damn. Congratulations. The game is cleared. It's your victory. Tough. Victory? Doesn't feel like one. In fact, there were a few truths that we found out on our own. We were given enough clues. The truth we found out in that way was that we were nothing more than subjects of experiments for unrelated people. The 78th classroom. Because of that, the fact that we won the trial, our fighting spirit has disappeared. Even if we won, it doesn't seem like we did. What is this? In the end, the deaths of our friends were nothing more than dog deaths, and even if we survived, nothing changes. You played with us, as we had nothing to win. I could feel the displeased that this victory was deliberately given away. What is the purpose in the end? Are you letting us go like this? What's with that expression of your face? You have already plunged into despair, and now you're angry with your defeat? Was it not enough? What? I can't say it openly in front of you. Your memories don't come back that way. One way or the other, it was designed so that you could approach the truth yourself directly. But why? Why? Still, why? You are not coming back. What the hell? Honey, this is unfair. I hate that face that you don't remember anything about me at all. That's why we come so far. If I disappear like this, you should look out for me. What's going on? Hey, what kind of bullshit are you saying? Stop screaming and get ready to let us out. We're going out? We're going out. How long are you going to keep us here? I know it's not hopelessly useless, and I don't want to, but we want anyway. We're going to survive. Yeah, the main thing is that our lives are safe. Let's put our trouble in hearts for later and get the heck away from this horrible place. Don't joke around. Where you think you're going? What? We won. We fought out all the truths. Akane, you lost the fight against us. Didn't you say that if we won, you'll get us out safely? Now hurry up and come on. Yeah, it's not that there's hope yet. Either way, I pushed it up until now, so all that's left is rely on their ability. Just a moment. This person looked nothing like a Akane Tara I knew. The mood is completely different. I can't even feel her despair. Why is she doing that? Damn! And apart from that, the more I see a Akane Tara like that, the more my head hurts. Yeah, it is your victory. I'll guarantee your life. But one last thing. One more thing. I'll ask the last piece of the real truth. I don't know what more is to say. Do we need to proceed within the trial beyond this? Are you truly satisfied with this truth? The basis of this was designed this way. Did you notice what the clues were pointing to? If you don't find the truth, everything becomes meaningless. I left a lot of clues and hints to hear that answer. What truth are you babbling about? We already figured out everything. That's right. What are you so jumpy all of a sudden? It's pathetic to be content with finding a plan that's nothing more than an experiment. If I tell you any more direct clues in this, it may become irreversible. Great. Now I can't help. I'll give you a few more hints. If you listen to what I'm going to say from now on, you'll know why you're missing a very peculiar thing. But what are you saying? We're even missing something? We should have found out all the truths Akane Tara admitted. But why is she acting like this? One is Kisaragi's note in the back of the room of the library. It's them. Those guys are suspicious. Second is a clue that relates to the ultimate despair external agent. There are people who were external agents, but after ending their Host Academy, they were no longer external agents. Juko and Nishima entrusted them with the special mission. Is because it's saying it's them. It's not just her or him, it's them. Third is a bundle of notes from Kisaragi's headmaster's room. I thought it would be fine to deal with just them in advance, but Kara said we should trust them more. Oh shit. What do you mean? This cannot be. No, it can't be. See now. It wasn't a familiar effect. We've already talked about the possibility a few times. When Kanekara regained her memories, the truth being revealed, we just naturally forgot that the truth is the mastermind is not alone. No way. No, don't tell me. There's more than one. Those guys, those who are no longer outside agents, they were entrusted to do a mission to first to multiple people, not Akane alone. That means the mastermind is not Akane Tara only. This is not possible. That's it. That's it. That's the truth I want so much. You have to learn the truth and move on. By all means, do try. Huh? What? What are you saying? There's another mastermind? What a joke. It's not a joke. It wasn't surprising because we already discussed the possibility that there's more than one mastermind. That clue appeared to us and we became obvious to that fact. In conclusion, it's quite possible. No, look at the clues. It's highly likely to be true. Damn it. Why did I overlook this important fact? No, it cannot be. There's obviously a kind of Tyra that knocked us out, and the others were together when the lab was attacked. You can just somehow see that in person? What? The only fact that Kenjo-sama saw was that Kaneo, who was hidden behind you, attacked as an ultimate despair. In that panic attack, Kenjo didn't see any of his friends other than me. Am I wrong? That's because the mastermind that Kenjo saw was me. Elsewhere, my colleague was that person was attacking the students. Oh, yo, so she one-on-one that, and then someone else was dropping off everyone else. That person. The person you're talking about, don't you mean Enoshima? No, why is people like Makaru-sama like that? I never told you that Enoshima was with me. Because when I referred to Enoshima, I was calling Enoshima's name. Who is it? Who is that person? No, it doesn't matter. That's right, Marikuma. No, it's another member of the Ultimate Despair that was helping outside. That's gotta be. You are escaping reality now. The person in the laboratory are the 79th class students of Hosei Academy in the one program called Monokuma. There are no other people other than us. Didn't I tell you? Meaning that there is one that meaning they are one of the 16 students from the 79th class. It's also the fact that it's one of the people here. This is the truth. I really want more. Among Us? Another mastermind? Look at the situation so far and seeing that there's a mastermind in the shadows, there's definitely only one possibility left. Kanetara, just like you, they erased the memories that they were the mastermind. That's correct. It was them who suggested that we erase the memories of us who were originally the mastermind. I was just told to follow orders. No, it cannot be. There's another mastermind among us? There's no way that's true. Yeah, the mastermind is Maki, or Mitch, Tamori, Hatano, Yamaguchi, Ino, Uehara, maybe Koshishara Urame? They must have already died. It made sense, right? Even if you erase your own memories, you could have died from the plan you devised as the mastermind, right? No, you're more likely to die, in fact. In fact, out of the 16 people, only 5 of us survived. There's definitely something wrong with that statement. I'm so shocked to even hear your suggestion. But what if they did die? After all, we are all already considered dead. If the person could sacrifice his plan for Inishima's plan, they'd be willing to give out their lives. Crazy bastards, you guys are really insane. Well, I was just talking about possibilities. The reason they erased their own memory despite such a risk is because they were confident that they and I would never die in a murder game. Why? There was no particular reason. That's their ability. Fucking ultimate luck, man. Dude, we're fucking the mastermind. Ultimate luck might be the most OP ability in any game. If you have that, you're literally God. I'm serious, you're God. What in the world, bro? Huh? What? Yeah, GG. And we were actually like this. And me and them survived. We were all in this place right now, Art. There's no way I'll ever forget his face. He clearly the true mastermind of this place. No, you cannot. Don't be fooled, everyone. They're trying to alienate us so we don't get out of here together. No, this is the truth. The final truth. Because this is the last truth that awaits you. The truth was harsh. More despair coming over than we were more experimental body bags. In the end, it was impossible for us, the 4 of us, to escape together as we promised. One of us must be the other mastermind. The cruel truth awaits us. So, who is it that you're speaking of? Makaru. Don't look at me like that. We can't have it. This is the truth. I've been keeping the possibility in mind for a long time, so I know this isn't just bullshit. So what if we find out who the mastermind is? We promise to lead together. Something that there are truth that we shouldn't know. Then what are we supposed to do? Look at me. I know that, but what can we do? We are already unable to keep the promises that we will all go out together. I'm really sorry for being a woman without blood or tears. Nevertheless, I completely ignore you, look down on you for being incompetent. I really hate it. Well, I still hate it, but I still, just for a little bit as I could, go out with you guys. I wanted to try and the ability to play with a friend I often spoke to. Fuck. This shit hurt my soul, bro. I've been thinking about it a bit seriously. But in the end, one of us wouldn't be able to do that. It's impossible. Unavoidable. Fuck. His heart fluttered his understanding. For her, the words she said before us must have shaken her heart even more. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories, in other words, they didn't know that they were a mastermind. The fact that they had been leaving all of the time, the source of their existence collapsed. My source. Why us? Fine, if you really want us to know the truth, the rest is up to you, Akane. What do you mean? I want you to tell me who among us is the other mastermind. As long as that's true, we can't ignore it and leave. Of course I know who they are, but I can't say it with my own mouth. Why? They have lost their memories now. In order for that person to return to their original self, for who they are, they need to realize their own identity. That's why I deliberately left clues and hints to you all, included the truth to bloom on its own. But it seems that there was not enough to see that they did not recover their memories, even after coming all the way here. Then, after the Kurokara was executed, even after our murder case was over, they said that they would keep us alive and open a trial to uncover the truth. Everything was done in order to meet them, to see them again, that they'd do anything. Yes, if only I could bring them back, because they can overcome any kind of despair. What? It's nothing. Now, as expected, even though they haven't gotten their memories yet, they'll probably feel a certain sign that they find out the truth. So everyone, please start one more final last discussion. Reveal the identity of me. Please return them to me. Yuki, are you okay? It's so shocked that even you could vomit. Hey, you'll be feeling sick throughout the whole trial now. Maida, you... No, it's okay. Let's continue. We can't go down. Whatever truth comes out, if you think about it based on what we said, the mastermind is in a state where they don't know who they are. That means that even if you guys are in your usual state without being suspicious at all, no matter who you are, there's nothing strange. Still, there's no way to find out who the real mastermind is. There's no physical evidence. If only I had clues. A little more, just a little more. It's almost here. Now I can see them soon. So I will give you one last piece of advice. Your origin. Think about who you are. That is how the situation will come to an end. Origin? Origin? Think my origin, my identity. I'm Yuki Maida. My origin is the one that brings to mind my true identity. I'm Yuki Maida. I need to find... Anyway, there's a mastermind among us, and if we have to uncover them, we have no choice but to do. Don't know what the origin is, but I'm my own about, right? The kind of terror attacked me. If I was the mastermind, she wouldn't have to. Facts. Yeah, there's evidence that Kinjo is definitely not them. I'm successor of the Otori Mart, and I've been selling everything ever since I was young, so I think my existence will probably be proven by others. I don't know if you believe me because I don't know if I'm the mastermind, but I've never done anything in the world to put the world in despair. If I could prove this in this way, there would be records of me being invited as an external lecturer at various schools. I have no such interest in despair. Yuki, calm down. What is wrong with you? It's fine. Hey, listen about me. I'm the ultimate lucky student. Before I entered Hoshi Academy, I was an ordinary student. Good. Maida, what's wrong? Even it's strange. It isn't too severe. Hi. Maida, surely you're not. Why you guys look at Yuki like that? It's just that his body is sick. Because since they started, Yuki continues to be unwell after the trial started, right? From the beginning of the trial, you say. Hanetara gave us a chance to find out the truth to bring back the memories of another mastermind. The reals our true identity in turn by one. And according to the hypothesis, she even said that they are already feeling signs of it. What does this mean? You got. Come on, you don't mean. Maida's symptoms are very unnatural. Hey, Yuki, answer me. Who are you? What are you talking about? I'm Yuki. Yuki Maida. There's nothing special about me. I don't know what else to say. An ordinary elementary student. I went to an ordinary middle school. In my first note of video, my mother appeared. I am a high school student with a very ordinary family. Yuki Maida. Oh, my head. It's splitting. What is that headache? Can't open my eyes. It feels like I'm going to die. Someone save me, damn it. You get stressed, Maida. You can still hear. I'll ask you a few questions. You said earlier that you came from a normal elementary school and in middle school earlier, right? Where did you go on elementary and middle school? That's what do you mean? You may not remember what the school looked like after a long time, but everyone knows the name of the school they went to, right? So where are you from? It's simple. Huh? Besides that, you said you saw your own mother. Do you remember your mother's name? Yuki? What? The name of the school? What's mama's name? I can't remember. What? What is this? I can do this. I know for sure what. Maida, the school you went to, even your parents are unknown to you. You are. Who are you? Holy shit! Hey, you. Hey, wake up. Hello. Can we say our greetings? I'm trying to work my courage here. At the beginning of the day, we're all introducing ourselves at the front door, but you were away from the topic yourself. And since the new semester, as soon as we sit in our classrooms, there's nothing to do. I don't want to sleep. It's my own idea, but you, yeah, you are super cool amongst all the guys, right? Hey, wait, don't ignore me. I apologize if I offended you. What's my purpose? No, rather, what the purpose? I'm a part of the same class in the same semester, so I was just talking to my classmates who I'll be willing for for the next years. You sure you're blunt speechless guy? You sure are a blunt speechless guy. Well, if you have such a personality, you can't help it. Anyway, let's get to know each other slowly. My name is Yamato Kizuragi. Yamato Ni. When I asked where you went, you were in the classroom. You haven't even finished your self-introduction, so why have you already entered? What? This kid? Makako, what is it? I'm worried about him. This is my opinion, but it seems like something is refusing him to hang out with the friends. Oh, this girl's Makako Kukawa. She and I are just friends. Well, I guess you could say we are closer than that, but... What, not interested? What's with that tone? What, a funny guy, huh? Calm down, Makako. I don't... There's anything good about getting mad at him here. Oh, I'm sorry. Won't bother you anymore. Still, today's a new semester. Now, no, it's not a new school year, but it's an interest ceremony for us still. It's my idea because everyone seems to be good guys. I'm still in the process of introducing myself, so if you think about it, try to join us. Yamatuni, let's go. I don't like him. No, don't say that too much. Oh, Makako, don't worry about me. Oh, come on. Come to think of it, I don't even know your name yet. I won't force you, but you tell me your name? Because we're classmates now. Yuki Maida. Maida, right? Okay, looking forward to meet you, Maida. I hate having to take classmates with a guy like that for several years. If it weren't for him, the others are all good kids. You only know their names yet. Don't say that too much. It's okay. Just slowly get to know each other. Now wait, when we first met, we were worse than now, right? Yamatuni, what was that? But oh well, fine. If Yamatuni says so, I'm sure I'll be able to get to know Maida too. This slow walk is insanity. Whoa, Maida, you're here. Sorry, even I know we shouldn't be talking. I can't calm myself down. No, Maida. It's been like this for a while since I entered school, but as you said, I mix with the students of my own way. There's some people who can call me my best friend in their own words. Oh no, I have no intention of doing that. I am Midas' someone's loyal servant. Oh my fucking goodness. No matter what anyone says, I'll follow any orders. What's this feeling? Maida, you may know, but it's the first time I've been with ordinary people like this. Oh, what's the purpose of this summon? Sorry, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that. The others could find out some conclusion. Since then, there's been no orders from Noshima-sama. Can we just keep going like this with no purpose? No, I don't think that at all. Maida going against Juko abilities and follows him, and I follow Maida like that too. Are you Are you really satisfied with this? Uh, I'm sorry. Yo, whoever Yuki was in the past, this Nick, this dude is he's a demon. He talking crazy to her. I don't know what he's saying to her, Kane, but this is nuts. I'm sorry. I should have. I won't say anything weird. So please, if I'm abandoned by you, then I deserve to. Please don't abandon me. Hey, it's someone inside. Oh, Kane. Hey, you. Maida, was it? Oh, Amateur, what are you doing? Damn, she was just crying a moment ago. Holy crud. I said to go to the dormitory after using the playground, but I heard someone crying in the classroom. Was I imagining it? Surely it must be. Hey, Kane, what's going on here? There was no class in this classroom today. Even alone with Maida too? Oh, Maida seems to have lost something here, so I helped them find it. Is that so? Were you two close friends? No, Maida doesn't really try to get closer to us, right? So I have to help out this classmate. Yes, that's what I thought. Maida hardly speaks, so if it's okay with you, let me help you as your classmate. Well, I don't need you, miss. No, actually, we found it right before Amaka came here. Don't worry, I've already returned it to Maida. You mentioned that you were going to the dormitory, didn't you? If it's okay, can I go to Ayama's room today? I'd like to do some cleaning. Didn't you do cleaning 2 days ago? Well, it doesn't really matter if you want to. I'm glad. Let's go. Oh, wait. Maida, I'll see you in the class tomorrow. Alright, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. I'll never betray you. What's this? What the hell is this? This is outrageous. Dead? A member of the council? Real dead people? Was vaguely aware that it was bad, but it was this much? I mean, this is more than a simple conspiracy. Besides, it's just our own body, but that woman's body's movement at speed of after processing in the video. It's not an ordinary person. These guys are like that. It's high probability that the wiretap devices and cameras are caught. Shit. What to do? What can I do? Tell father? No, consult with Makako? Maybe tell Kenji or Makaro? No, I can't. The moment I tell somebody about this, that person will also be exposed. They'll be in danger. Can't let my family or friends be involved in this. This I have to carry by myself. I didn't know how far I can do it on my own. But I've learned too many things to just take my feet off now. Crystal lies are over. Seriously, I have no choice but to risk my life to fight the darkness of the school. Oh, Yuki. Hello, Yuki. You are suddenly saying hello? He's still not friendly. How are you? We don't talk much, but we're in the same class. Is Yuki going back to his room too? See, he ignores as always. You cannot approach him like this. The tears won't stop. Don't lie. Was that? How many years do you think I've lived with Yamato? I can even tell by just looking at the fact that Yamato is carrying a huge amount of burden right now. It's really nothing though. This is my idea, but aren't you overreacting? What? Why do you say that? I'm always worried about Yamato. That's an overreaction. Have you been like this for a long time? Even if you say it's not, you don't believe and you're meddling until the end anyway. Anyone who seems this will think you're my mother. Does it matter how many years we've lived? Every single day, I'm tired of your nagging and babbling. You can't spend a day where you just keep quiet without saying a single word, even if the earth splits into two parts. Yeah, just last week too. You... Damn! What a slut. Fine, I'm sorry for nagging. From now on, I won't be meddling or worrying or anything for you, so do whatever you want, you idiot. Are you okay, Yamato-chin? Yamato-chin? What, you guys, were you here? What's going on? You two were fighting, and what you said was harsh too. I'm so ashamed of this. It's no big deal. It's been reduced a lot lately. But usually back in the day, we used to fight like this. Is it because you guys are siblings? It's like me and Kozing when we fight every day. Still, you and Kuraka, I can understand that she's been worried about you. Recently, you're always thinking about special machines and you're in your own little space. I was? That's right. I shouldn't have any concerns. You should tell Kurakawa about it. You see how much she cares about you. Or you found with leaving your friend like that. No, son. I can't tell Makaka. Not you guys either. It's the best for me and you guys too. What? Nothing. Go on and sleep. You guys are gonna be with busy. You guys are gonna be busy with class tomorrow, right? I'll take care of Makako. Yeah. Oh, this is nuts. Hey, what's with the broadcast? No, no. Even if you ask me, there's been a lot of activity in the Western District since this morning. The usual demo seems to be something different, so maybe something happened this time. Akane, what's wrong? Have you been feeling bad since this morning? Very quiet too. Oh, did I look like that? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired. Sorry for worrying you. Oh, that's it? They asked to wait for further instructions until then, but several minutes have passed since then. There's no answer. It would be best to move. Is it really okay? Can we ignore the instructions and leave? I have the same thoughts as Kinjo. We need to have courage to act voluntarily in case of emergencies rather than waiting for orders from superiors unconditionally. Yeah, even I think the situation is weird right now. What about Yamato? Kazaki can't help it. Even though we haven't been in touch lately, I can confirm that he went to his hometown. We'll try later to call him and get in touch. Okay. Then first. Fuck is going on? Hold on. Oh goodness. That was a scream? Plus, it sounds like it came from the hallway right outside. Kobazing, don't hold onto my clothes, it'll stretch. You guys, it's 79th class. Everyone, you have to run now. Senpai, what's going on? Monsters. A monster. Oh, crap. Ah! Oh my god. Monokuma just stuck a... Uh-huh. Kokawa! Damn, who shot that? Well, hey, is it broken? Makako, are you okay? Ah, Yamato. Thank God. I'm so glad. It's not too late. Yamato! Boy, got her ass crying. I was scared. Hey, why are you suddenly hugging? Kisagi, where have you been? I couldn't even reach you. What's that? Gigantic gun. That's what that strange robot. Everyone, shut up. There are things more important than asking it. What situation? You said it's not too late. Do you know something? I don't have the time to relax and explain. Right now, something absurd is happening in Hosu Academy. For now, everyone follow me. We have to get out of here right now. Follow you? Where are we going? A laboratory research institution owned by the Kizaragi Foundation. Bro, we are driving in this massive truck and bodies are all over the street. Nero. Hold. Hey, Kizaragi, Kinjo, Teruya, Kurakawa, why are you all inside? I can't help it. Even for a larger truck, it would have been unreasonable for all of us to be inside. Be patient. It's my own opinion, but it seems the airport is not far away. And how much? Come on, Kobayashi, just be quiet. Kizaragi and Kurakawa are members of the foundation. Kinjo and Teruya know the geographics as well, so you just have to wait for now. Why did it have to be a truck? If it's a camper or a bus, everyone could be more comfortable. Shut your bitch ass up, bitch. Boy, up. Man, he has no redeeming qualities. This was brought by uncles with difficulty. Still, it is easy to get a means of transportation that can move 16 people at once. Be patient. We've only crossed the bridge. Yes, everyone cheer up. I don't know how you could cheer up seeing how many bodies I'm seeing on this dang street. Come on, why is everyone closing their mouths? Say something. You're thinking about that again. If you think about it, just this bridge we're passing right now that spreads in front of our eyes. Countless people, of courses. Why did you have to put it in your mouth? Can't you see I'm turning my eyes away from that as much as possible? Atano really doesn't care. Sorry, unintentionally, I just think it's just... Wait a minute, that person we just passed, they're asking for my help. They're still alive. Hey, can't you stop for a moment? At least let me first say... No, it's too late. Nora, we gotta go. Don't be funny. Do you want to die? Don't you remember how many times we ran into a mob and barely managed to get away from them? If you get caught, what will you do? But it's not acceptable to risk our entire lives just to save one person. Be it first aid or whatever, survival is hopeless. As long as you're injured in this situation, give up. It's upsetting. I became a doctor in order to save people, but seeing someone die and have no choice but to run away, the only thing I can do is run away. Oh, don't cry, Nori. It still doesn't seem real. I was at school just a few hours ago. What in the world happened? Was there a war? Kizuragi promised that if we would tell us everything if we arrived safely at the laboratory. And it goes out saying that Kizuragi saved our lives. For now, it's absolutely best to trust him and follow him. It's not that I don't believe in Kizuragi, but we're okay with this. I'm falling far at school, but blood and devil's coming out. What happened to our families? My blood manager, the headmaster. Yeah, I also have family. I have a younger sister to take care of. I'm worried about everything too. Kisuki, bro. Mom, Dad, Ryutaro, Rika, Yuzu. Seriously, why is the mood getting more and more gloomy? Hey, Koishikawa, like you always done, drop a joke and lighten up the mood a bit. Even if you suddenly tell me to do something like that. For a cheerleader, a desperate person is the worst sight to see. If you only think bad about anxious, only real bad things will happen. I understand that, but oh, that's right. I've thought earlier. Reminds me of the game we played last time when we all got on a truck like this. It's a game that is popular for its high degree of freedom, but the game program part was like we are now, and some people were transported on wagons like us. I'm not interested, but I'd rather you say something. So, that was it. I played that game before, but in the prologue, wasn't the main character transported to an execution site? Burn it. Put oil in the fire. Do you want to die, Komishika? I said raise the mood, but you made it darker now. No, I didn't know. I forgot. What now? There. Monokuma has speed. The man's running as fast as the damn cars. Monsters. They're chasing us. This guy's even chasing the truck even at full speed. No fucking shot. You fools. If you get caught, you'll be wiped out. Kizuragi, this is a big deal. A strange bear is coming behind. What? Damn it. Can we go faster? This is already full speed. If you take into account of the cracks in the roads and dead bodies, we can't run any faster. We all done for. No, I'm not giving up. The weapon. Damn it! Oh, took 3 shots to get that man gone. Let's go though. Nice, Kizuragi. A direct hit. I can barely hit it. Wait a minute. What is that? Oh nah. Oh nah. There's 3 more? Not 3. More like a dozen more in the back. What the hell? Oh, GG's. GG's. We're dead. We're dead. Where are you shooting at? The car's shaking too much and these guys are trying to shake it little by little to leave. Yeah, he can't get no hits. It's over. There's no future. We're all going to die. Just like everyone else. What's with that cheerleader giving up first? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Kizuragi, pass that gun. Maki? What? But is this completely different than a rifle? Quickly now. Let's get it. Nah, she is the GOAT. She's the GOAT. Nah, she's the GOAT. Yeah, Kyoka. That was amazing. Yo, it would be a joke as recoil, but As a speaker? Although I'm not very interested in my talent, I don't show it. I'm still the girl who entered Host Peak as the ultimate bro, she is the GOAT, bro. Oh my god. Yo, her talent is so fucking useful in so many ways. You don't use it often because, like, who gets put in a situation like this? But, bro, nah, she's her. For the first time in my life, I feel grateful for my talent because I can protect everyone. Let's get it. Bro, 100% accuracy. These ugly bears, I won't let you escape my sight. If this thing has a limited... Bro, she's killing before they even reach. GG. Yoka, you think she would have been like this? That's only natural. I'm reluctant to hang out with you guys, but I've acknowledged your talents. So, what in the world is that gun anyway? That is an electromagnetic railgun that was outsourced in the U.S. military before, and it was developed. It was too dangerous to check its function, so I brought something like that was locked in the warehouse. The accuracy is tricky. It must be difficult to use it. How can Maki use it so skillfully? She's the ultimate sniper! Yo! That's because it was Maki's talent. Good job, Maki. Get him. I'll cheer for you, Kyoka. You guys, can you please be quiet? Please let her focus. Her accuracy is crazy right now. Wait, there's one for the side. Huh? No shot. Ah, Maki. He did not just do that. He did not just do that with a soccer ball. He just did that with a football. Are you kidding me? This is a joke, right? Nah, we're trolling. Bro, we're trolling. We're trolling. Come on, bro. There's no way, bro. I can't give him no points for that, bro. This man Mitch pissing me off, bro. I can't just give him points like that, bro. This shit not making no sense, bro. This shit not making no sense, bro. I promise you. I'm lit, bro. Yo, he's making me crash out, bro. I'm telling you here, man. It's just not it. I can't. Huh? No. That was dangerous. A bear almost climbed on the side. Was I the only one who saw it? Pathetic things. It was there because Amaki's shooting skills are so fantastic. I suddenly lost my sight. Did you save me? Yeah, this body saved your life. Well, if this guy got you, we'll all be dead, so you can say I saved myself from the other guys. Right. This is not the face I want to see. I do not want to give this man any brownie points for this shit. Okay? He does not deserve this. He does not. No, please. Thank you. I can't say that. I refuse to say that. I'm sorry. I refuse to say it. Nope. If you're grateful, how about a date with me later then? It's your life savior's request. So will you accept it, right? Wake up from your dreams. Who's gonna be with you? Let's go! Let's go! Kyoka, break that annoying love comedy like Kobayashi and Urami and look ahead. Those guys are still there. I didn't do any love comedy. Thank you. Back to action. Lord have mercy. Phew. I think I dealt with all those that came to my sight. I'm alive. We are alive. Yeah, we're alive. Bro, Maki the GOAT, bro. That's right. She wanted all of us to get dropped off. That's funny as hell. Now that I see the context of why Akane laughed, all of us are supposed to get dropped off. Has everything sorted out? Kinjo. That bastard, Kinjo. We worked ourselves, but Kurokawa, Teruya, and you were having a good time inside. We didn't do that much. We also had our job to do. Anyways, thanks to Maki's efforts, I think we arrived safely. Arrived? Yeah. We arrived at the airport. The helicopter from the Kizuraki Foundation is our next ride. Now then, you male students can sleep in this temporary dormitory. If anything happens, call us by the ringer, by the bell. Are you sure you don't want to ask anything? Me? Sis? Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I have one. Oh, I see. Figured out the mood already. The word is in this division and you want to hear no girls. No, I think it's important to keep calm at your own pace. I think so too. Still, I'm anxious, and I don't even know if the situation will get better. But it won't do us any good to drop the mood. Yeah, guys, you heard all about the circumstances for Kizuragi a while ago, didn't you? We're putting our lives on the line, so let's wait and trust it's safe. As for our families and acquaintances, they will be searched and brought here as soon as they find them. Because all we can do now is believe. Hey, what's with you, bitch? All those things with a deep and a heartfelt meaning? I'd figure you would doubt all this. Shut up, you asshat. I sometimes get serious too, you know. This man is trying to redeem himself. Anyway, sorry for the inconvenience, but be patient and stay here for a while. Let's get back. Oh, can you hold up for a minute? Where are Kizuragi and Kinjo? The president and student Kinjo are busy collecting information outside. Even though the president didn't want them to, Kinjo said he would continue to do it, despite telling him to take a break. Sorry, I didn't know should be able to help substitute too. What good would it be for you fools like us to go? I'd rather not get in the way. I hate to admit it, but I'm an idiot, but there's a point in saying that. I don't know about the girls, but among men, except for those, all of us are same eye. Excuse me. If you're talking about the top score, the test scores, first of all, I'm in the top 5 of the class. Don't you know that studying isn't everything in life? I strongly agree with you. What a laugh. Are you responding like that because of your exam results? The first time I saw Uehara, I thought you'd be good at studying, weren't you? Japanese is just difficult. Let's compete with math. Abstain. Withdrawn. I'm glad everyone looks healthier than I thought. For now, please rest easy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yes? Did you wish to ask me something? No, it's not exactly that, but what I mean to say is you saved us. I wanted to say thank you. It's okay. After all, it's just the president's suggestion. Please give thanks to him, Mr. He really has the heart of an adult. It's the same as his father up to that point. Kizuragi seems to have earned a lot of respect. Indeed, even though the world has become chaotic, I am very proud to belong here. In this foundation, my president is worthy of that trust. Yeah, I thought that I would save all of my classmates, but I think it would be unreal to put into practice. It must be the CEO's virtue to have good friends like all of you. Well then, we shall go back. Good night. Ugh. By the way, I can't really feel it. Is this it? Even after passing through the crisis of so many people, corpses, and death, we can still talk like usual? Maybe it's because of the unique familiarity this laboratory has. It may be because it is a facility related to those Kizuragi families, but I feel Kizuragi's friendliness. His friendliness? You know, it feels like we're strangely attracted to Kizuragi. He's smart. He's a good sport. He's from a rich family, and he has a nice personality. It's not because of his unique friendliness, it's because he's the perfect superhuman. Well, there's no one between us who would go crazy about that. Everyone has talents, don't they? I'm just happy with my talent. Talent. Isn't there one way without it? Teria, you was selected by lottery, so it's also true that luck is a talent. Don't be like that. Oh, I didn't mean it a bad way, Yuki. But you, as usual, when you come to this lab, you're expressionless with any indifference. Even in a situation, the poker face is scary. Hey, Yuki, don't leave out what happened and let's talk about the things we couldn't because you didn't do anything. You wouldn't stop being desperate if you kept your mouth shut because you're worried about your family. How about it? Want to go and sneak into the girls' room later? Even though it's a serious situation, I think we need to have a school trip mood here. Koshikawa, I'll tell that to Iriyame tomorrow. That's a bit of cowardly. Oh. Leave him alone. A kid like that, I don't even know what he's thinking. He has completely built a wall with us. Sorry, I thought he'd be a good kid if I opened up and talked to him. So what do? Who's going to the girls' room later? Stop, I'm going to scold you for not understanding the mood here. Now, it's possible that the girls are desperate in this case. Having us go out and make a lot of noise is a plus in this situation. Seriously, Uehara, I think I like you a bit more. I don't like that. So, what are we going to do next? Wow, with a classmate you've been, you think that's the most despair feeling? Then I'll leave the work you've been thinking about for a while to you. Don't bother me with the details. You should probably talking to Juko. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Even if you monitor it, it's not important, you know. By the way, did you know as long as you decide this, you might die? Did you really think I was worried about you? My nails won't even show up with the plan, so get rid of that fuss. Damn, Junko is diabolical. How about it? Are you in a bit of despair now? No fun guy, whatever. From now on, you are the king of that side. Good luck. Wow. Is this it? Right, this is the alter ego Inoshima asked for. Yes, I'll do it. It will never happen. I told you. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. Huh? If it happens. If it does. Someone thinks so. Of course I will. No, it's not really like that. I've always followed my master's will. Then can I show you with my body? Tomorrow I'll show you through my actions. So that doesn't have such doubts again. I, Kanatara, will prove it. That I'll be on your side, even if you turn the world into your enemy. Hey, who's there? Maida? Tyra? You guys? Izaki? Guys, what are you doing here? This room is a restricted area where no one can enter except those with permission. Oh, that's right. A research accident opened it, so I ended up entered by accident. I didn't realize Maida was following me. The only person who knows the password is me. Not. Anyways, this is a dangerous place that you shouldn't be touching around. Come out now. Yes, I'm sorry. I was about to leave anyway. Maida-sama? Kizuragi has found us. Very well, I'll follow your orders. This man was the center of attention. The center of attention. My student? That's insane! In half? Bro! Maida was the center of it all! Damn it. There's not much time left before these metal robots come here. This is a big deal. Too many enemies. This barricade will be drilled in no time. Why did those guys show up in this lab? Why do we have to suffer like this? You are noisy. Stop crying. Crying doesn't make our situation easier. But I'll tell you, all the researchers in the lab were torn and killed in front of us. I don't even know where the others are. No, before that, we're going to die here. No, there's still hope. I thought the moment I glanced at it. Can you see the vent behind me? Yes. I'm not sure, but as long as it is a vent, it will get us through outside. Tamori, you go in there and ask for help outside. Why me? If we don't have Maki, we can't go through. I can't go inside because of my physique. Try to ask for help somehow. Find other survivors too. Noisy, how can I help? This is the artificial island in the middle of the sea. Not even escape, but to even make contact. Then we do nothing here and die? There's no other way. Okay, I'll try. Yes, that's good. Don't worry about what will happen to us. Ask for help. Bro. What? Huh? Why? Whoa! Kazuna? Oh, GG's. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Taking us out in a vent? Yahoo! Dangerous. Mitch! Run away. That gun handle it with proper because there's no one else but you. Run away as much as you can. The others, our friends. Whoa, bro. Ugh. Bro. Stop crying, Nori. We hide here, but they're putting the 3 people. This is some bullshit, bro. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Damn it, why? Why this happened? Why did those bears invade the lab? It seems this was too far from Kisaragi's foresight. What? Kisaragi said there might be some suspicious people among us. In other words, it could be that the one created this disaster. You can't mean how could any of us ever do something like this? Although there's no doubt, I also have a hard time believing. If we said that, what happened at the school also means that someone might be the mastermind. That kind of inaccurate information, well, even if it's true, it only goes to get more suggestive. It's not important right now. What we need to do is get out of here from the situation. Others, what happened, everyone? Apparently, there was a motion during the individual attack. Everyone separated, but I'll believe in their story and their safety. I'm worried too. Somehow we escape and hide in this warehouse. Will it be discovered soon? No, it'll be fine from now. I didn't think to come to this dead-end warehouse without thinking. Is there something in this warehouse? It's not that there's anything special, but entrance to this warehouse. It's auto-locked, so it can be locked from inside. And the material in hand, it's a breakthrough. Then first, we should look at the situation, seek an opportunity to escape and join the others. I don't think it's going to be that easy, but our lives are safe now. For now, let's wait for the opportunity. I'm sorry if it sounds like something out of the ordinary, but I think I'm lucky to be with you too. After everything we went to too. What are you saying now all of a sudden? Well, the 2 of you are tall and strong in our class. It makes me feel so safe. Honestly, if I had been alone, I would have been terrified and unable to do anything. No need to praise you like that. I haven't done anything. I'm the same brevious nervous. The calm one is Uehara leading us. Fuck. You're just shy, Yamaguchi. Don't underestimate yourself so much. You're one of the men I would honestly respect the most. This game is pain. Why are you guys being like this? Come on, to think of it, the 2 of you were just like that since the beginning of the semester. Now you're definitely gotten closer. At first, I was not used to this classmate. At first, I was not used to this class atmosphere, so I felt a sense of loneliness and started talking to him. But Yamaguchi's a warm-hearted man than any of us. Stop it. There's no use in hearing these kind words in this situation. What about it? We have to hide for a while anyway, so let's stop and think gloomy thoughts for a while and chat in quiet voice. Yeah, unless we're really out of luck, this door will protect us. Or is that just... Shh, there's someone outside. How? That mechanism should be open so easily. And just to kill one robot? Ah! Ooh! Run away, now! We have to get out of here. What about you, Yamaguchi? Don't mind me. Now, move! Let's go, Nori. I'll come back for you, Yamaguchi. Absolutely. I'll hold on to that. What? The door is... Uehara? The door suddenly closed and will open. Everything's odd. Does that make sense? Damn! Hey, Yamaguchi. Oh, these are some strong ass robots. No, someone. No. Everyone from my side has been processed. Komishikawa, Satsuki, Kinjo, Makaru, Otori, Ayame, all of you. Saying such things. Please don't do that anymore. I'll show you in action. Do I have to do more than this for you to be able to trust me? Huh? Kyoka-sama is still holding out? Bro, she's God. Nah. I won't get beaten. You think I'll lose? Not until everyone's safe. Bro. Nearly 7% of the army. Only by Kyoka-sama alone? Bro, she's the... They had to kill her off early. She's too good. Deadass. Oh yes. Kizuraki-sama and Makako will be there. If we deal with Kyoka, I can be implemented immediately. Kyoka, of course. Even though I was acting. Shannon and Yama were close. I know, maybe it's because of the affection that ambition build up from. It makes you say such things. It's already in the past. Because you're my one and only priority than anything else. Understood. I'll take care of it. You guys, this is my idea, but you guys really are. Please come to your senses. It's not too late yet. I mean, you guys are our friends. No, it's already too late. We've crossed the line we shouldn't have crossed. I knew for a long time you guys were suspicious. I thought a lot about it. I was worried you mobilized the researchers to neutralize her earlier. But Makako asked me to believe in you, to trust you, and I decided to trust you too. But yeah, that didn't reach you. It was only a few months, but the time we spent together meant nothing to you? No matter what you say, we can't go back. Because all we have left is despair. Ultimate despair? Contagious disease? That's why everything is already too late. That's only self-pity for yourself that thing turns out like this. That despair and heartbreaking. Don't be ridiculous. We don't despair. We didn't abandon our hopes. If despair is an epidemic, you can use hope as a vacuum to cure the epidemic. As long as you don't give up hope, we will never despair. Hope will never lose to despair. Let's go, Makako. Can't be cured. It can't be cured because we haven't given up. No matter what happens, I won't give up. What's so stupid about what Yamato said? He said he believes. Once you say believes, then you believe until the very end because that is a true faith. Makako. Yeah, that's right. Despair, it's nothing. We will not give up our hopes until the very end. Everyone, including you guys. You all have the power to find and end have a happy ending. No, nothing's impossible if you put your minds to it. Even if it's a life where you can't find hope anywhere, you can still create that hope. They must have knocked him out. It's over. It's all over. Everything. It's over. Everything ends. This is despair. But you who keep such a great despair, I'll follow you forever. Master Utsuro. Oh! Yuki. Bro. Oh, nah. Me. Who am I? First, what I should say to briefly explain who I am now monologuing. My name is Yuki Maida. I don't think many people are curious about me. As you can see, there's not much. I'm not particularly handsome, tall, or being special. I go out to the streets around 7 in the morning. I'm one of those ordinary students who spends in the city. That's me. I am Yuki Maida. Then you. Who are you? I am you. False appearance, false memories. You're nothing. You're just a copy of someone else. This memory is not mine. No appearance, no personality, no tone, no habits. Someone else. In the end, what I've been doing is hopeless, meaningless. It didn't mean a thing from the very start. The truth that you discovered, raising your curiosity to the limit. The truth you were looking for, it's a truth that has no meaning. It was only for a short time. You built your own experiences by crossing life and death by your own merits. Your entire existence is just a mask, but that experience is the only real thing that you can call yours. Experience. Now you're putting your feelings into that experience. From here on, it all depends on your choice. My choice. You have no option but to choose. That is your fate. Fate. Now, which one are you going to choose? This game is fucking insane. Yo, this game is insane. I'm probably gonna put up real quick in this intermission the video, because I know there's some secrets I missed because there's nobody here because I didn't do any free time events playing. So I'll watch the video and then return back to this screen. So be right back. Okay, that makes sense. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to watch this video. This is from Zephrium, very old video, but like because I had a lot of the free time events, a lot of my free time events I couldn't really do at all, if anything, because of the text of it being Korean. So I heard that if you do play everything and you do max out everyone in the free time events, then you would get all these final cutscenes. So I'm just going to watch this video for context and then just see like what these secret scenes were. So let's get into it real quick before we head back to the game. Yep. At the top, it says, in order to get these scenes, you must 100% complete each character's free times, unique events, and collective items. There was no way in hell I was going to be able to do that. So thank you, Zephrium, for back all the way then to doing this, because oh my goodness, that is a lot. So let's look into this. There's gonna be no things. Oh, so Yuki, you know what I want to say, right? I couldn't understand you in the end. I don't think most people other than Akane would understand you. That's insane. Like, they're from the past. I don't understand why you always acted so sad, but I think of my friends who are still alive. This is the last chance left for you. Oh, this is crazy. The decision maker? Yuki, my friend. I was not rewarded for anything until my death. I killed two of my best friends and deceived everyone, but in the end, it was futile. The path you are about to take now is similar to the one I ended up facing. It's a single thread line, but we're definitely heading towards that ending. In the end, I'm nothing more than an ugly murderer. I can't preach to you on this anymore. Damn. But please, make the right choice based on what happened to me. Bro, this is such a cool, like, Maida, you fool! Sorry for suddenly screaming. But you must be mad too, you know, for what you did. crazy. After you get angry and scream hard enough, you really have to pay for your sins. Because I believed in you wouldn't have become like this for no reason. Bro, Kakaru, my guy. The Yuki from our school and the Yuki in our killing school. To me, both of you are the same Yuki Maida. It's crazy. Yuki, what can I say? It's true that you made us do all these things in the end. But you are not blaming yourself too much, are you? We don't need notice it because we really already know everything. Choose the path that you really wish to move forward. Oh my god, Maki's even giving me the choice, bro. Yamaguchi is... Hey, Yuki, I knew it was it all what you did for our... Hey, Yuki, I knew it all. What you did in our past? Of course you are an unforgivable piece of trash being punk. You're not any better. No matter who Juko Nishima was, you were the one who made this whole thing happen. But I'm also unforgiving piece of human trash too. This might have been the best piece of artwork I've ever heard in my entire life. That might have been the greatest, the best sentence I've ever heard. I'm gonna say this once just because he redeemed himself for this particular moment. Mitch redeemed himself just for a little bit for calling himself a piece of trash himself. Wonderful. That's all I wanted to hear. All right, now you're back to bitch again. Continue. Because I also killed Maki. I'm just a rotten piece of garbage. Okay, hold up. Bro, wait. You're demon card, so don't put the burden on yourself too much, Yuki. We'll share the cost of our sins. Oh my god. Yuki, it was you that made us do this. I would be lying if I said I didn't resent you, but I have no regrets. When Akane stabbed me in the stomach, Ayame cut my throat, I remembered everything. In that single moment. Wow, what? The most reassuring thing for me is that I'm glad I didn't get to kill my friends with my own hands. Okay, Yuki, you're the bad guy, but in the end, we end up killing each other. But there's nothing you can do in this moment because of our own weaknesses. It's tough in this situation, so don't give in. Come to your senses and pay for your sins. That's the only thing I wish for a friend of my heart. Bro, this is an insane level of cutscenes. I didn't expect to see you again like this, Yuki. I've seen everything you've done. Yeah, it's unforgivable. But I killed Tamori too, and I'm still paying my price in this underworld. Oh my. But don't forget, you are still alive. Bro, this music is hard, and Akane, who truly cares for you, is alive too. I can't meddle with you any more than this. Don't leave regrets like me. Yuki, I always thought you was my friend till the end. Bro, I miss you so much, Haru. You know, even after everything you've done, the thought of you as a friend doesn't go away. Bro, this man is truly my goat, bro. Wouldn't that be a strange thing to say for me? Sorry, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm a fool that doesn't understand your heart, but after being imprisoned in this research lab, I truly thought of you as my friend. Just know that. Huh, did you finally come here, Yuki? As a result of looking into Yuki's heart? All the time Satsuki thought one day you would be crushed against this wall? Perhaps this is the ending spot. Bro, Satsuki. Bro, this is not even fair, bro. Satsuki can guess which door Yuki would choose, but... Well, aren't you angry? That's right, it's raging. But Yuki after joining this laboratory. Even though your personalities were different, it's the same Yuki after all, right? Yuki will always be Yuki. That's it. All I can say is, that's it. Dude, this shit here, man, is truly sad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. She slapped the fuck out. Stupid. You stupid fool. Dude, she slapped me twice already. She just hit me with a 4-piece combo slut. All I wanted to tell you was that was conveyed through these slaps. I won't say anything else. Choose well, not only for you, but for all those who survive, for all our surviving friends, basically. Bro, Makaku went through so much. Him and Yamato. You know everything now. I don't mean to blame anyone. You must have been a victim at some point too. And they must have come to an extreme and turned you to be out into this form. And if I had done better, I might have prevented this from happening. Bro, Yamato, you really did so much that I couldn't even imagine taking all that burden. Yeah, this space is your deep mind. What I'm talking about right now is just an illusion created by you. Oh my God. So my ideas can't be any different than yours. Do you know what that sounds like? I won't speak for long. Whatever the reason was, I really hate you because the only culprit, it's you, Maida. Bro, talk about that shit really hits. Still, if I can't believe in you until the end, if you can show me a miracle, I'll believe you until the end. Nah. This shit is crazy. Back to the game. That was insane. Actually, now that I'm back, bro, that stuff, that is insane, bro. Yo, Yuki was going through the ringer. So he was friends with everyone, and once you maxed them out, he had illusions in his mind about what he really truly felt. And it's, bro, it is nuts, man. I already know what they're gonna have me go through because this man is evil. It would be going through this door. I mean, this red door is just pure despair. So you already know what we doing, bro. We changing the landscape, bro. It's a door where you can feel warm light. Of course, we're entering this bitch. Are you going to choose that door? As you said, I may be nothing. In the end, I was born with a fate that I had no choice but to disappear. And even if I pass through this door, the reality that awaits me will be despair caused by endless guilt. Yes, it's more painful. It's a more painful path, some may say. I might also be a poor choice. I don't know what my outcome may be. Bro, this music is literally top tier, but still. Hope is not to be found, it's to be created. Bro, I'm telling you, Satsuki made the greatest. This might be one of the greatest lines in any Danganronpa ever, bro. For the fan game or not, it's got to go down in the history books. Deadass. That's your choice. It can't be helped. I hope you won't regret it. Yuki? The scream stopped. Maida? He's coming. Utsuro is here. Utsuro, he is coming. Did you awaken? Let me ask you, what is your name? My name is Yuki Maida, bitch! Come on now, stop playing with me! Stop playing with me! My name is Yuki Maida. Huh? Yes. Maida, you... Yes, sir. The memories didn't come back? No, all my memories are back. I remembered everything. Who am I? What I've done? Stop lying. Then why didn't Utsuro appear? Utsuro? Who is that? Utsuro is another me. No, you could say is my original self. That means you too. Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. I am the mastermind that made all this up with Akane Taira as Utsuro. That's crazy. But Yuki himself, who says it's the same Yuki, who is no different than before. If your memory is really back and the false memories disappeared, then your personality would have changed like Akane, but you... Sorry, even I don't know how to explain it. But what I can be certain of is I am not Utsuro. I was in despair. My memory is slowing Slowly coming back, when I found out that I was the mastermind, I was just give up everything and abandon my own will. But I made a promise to all of you that we would live together, to live up the share of everyone who have died. Even for the sake of it, I cannot give up here. No matter what happens, I'm Yuki Maida, who is here now. No one can deny this. Yeah. Seeing as this end up as a failure, Miss Tyra. Yes, sir. I love it. Such thing. It can't be. The false one. The overwrought personality overcame Utsuro-sama and awakened as his own self. It can't be. It's absolutely impossible. It's not impossible because I'm him. Right? You know who I am. As long as Utsuro's fortune exists, this kind of thing should never happen. Yeah, no way. Is it? I can't find anything that could explain it other than Utsuro's own will. Huh. I don't know what she laughing at, bro. Did they went crazy? They were shocked, then upset, and now they're laughing? No matter how much despair I was in, what I've done is absolutely unforgivable. I am determined to take responsibility for everything. Now we're enduring with clenching my teeth. When it's all over, I'm going to pay the price for what I've done. After finishing with these guys who have succumbed to despair in front of me. Yeah, like I don't like Akane, you're done, bro. Just stop it. Maida, you. I'm sorry, you guys are confused. Now be despised because of your point of view. I'll be nothing more than the mastermind that was mixed in our group pretending to be a victim. So if you escape from here, please punish me with your own hands. You'll all have the right to punish me. And being punished by you is not a bad choice for me. Amazing. This man Yuki truly is my GOAT, bro. Now kind of tired. Walking up the long-awaited Utsuro is now forever impossible to do. We found out the whole truth, and there's nothing left for you to do. It's our complete victory. Let's go. Utsuro, as you said, you will receive punishment you deserve, right? I am not Utsuro. My name is Yuki Maida. No matter what anyone says, I can proudly say that I am Yuki Maida standing here. Thank you. What? For some reason, I somehow felt this is going to happen from the beginning. Just like I've changed little by little. When I was with you, Utsuro didn't show it, but he's definitely changed. I could tell. You who harbored such great despair was, after all, nothing like despair. What? You are. You are the person who I thought you were. Ne? It's too bad. If I was a little faster, could I have changed your mind? I can't undo what has already happened. It's a pity that it ended up like this, but maybe this is all part of Utsuro's will. So, please forgive me, Utsuro-sama. Oh no, they're trolling. No, this is cap. No, there's no way. You can't be serious. Bro, this is even a bigger despair. She don't even allow me to get dropped off or killed by my own friends. She said I'm handling it with Monokuma. Monokuma. Nah, that's insane work. Damn. Your mind. Your thoughts. I have received them. It's painful. I'm sorry that I can only do this action. What in the fuck? I'll follow you soon. Right before I lost consciousness, she continued to speak to me as if I was casting a spell. The others did not respond as they couldn't accept nor or react to the situation. It's only natural because I also didn't understand the situation either. That's crazy. But the only thing I could understand before I lost consciousness was the fact that Akane was crying. That shit is insane. This is what's so crazy about this game. Picking hope is a bad ending. Bro, I should have known when this place is called Danganronpa and Other Despair Academy. I should have known that this is going to be the route. Like, I just didn't expect that. I didn't expect him to get dropped off like that, bro. I thought he was gonna be just let off, and then Kinjo was gonna kill me with his own hands or something like that. This is nuts. Wow, wonderful. All right, return to the path choice. So, yeah, that was the bad ending. Okay, so I guess this is what is this door, bro? Is this door going to be the super bad ending? Is it going to be like the how could this be a good ending? I just don't see it, bro. Oh, all right. Let's go through this. There's a door where you can feel the pitch black darkness. Are you going to choose that door? After you pass through this door, you'll never come back to who you are now. You realize that, right? I only want to ask you one thing. In the end, you were not real. Is that what you want to ask? Dude, that's so defeating, bro. You've done a great job so far. Me. You Yuki? The screaming stopped. Maida. Oh. Oh. You're here! My master! This can't be. No. Why? It has to be you. Maida! It's noisy. What? Master! I was waiting for you, master. Who are you? I don't know how many days there's been. It all feels like a long dream. This man is aura farming. I am Utsuro. Bro, he's so cold. No, he's extremely hard. This might be one of the hardest characters ever. What in the world am I looking at? That is a despair look if I've ever seen one. Hair's changed. He lost his ahoge. Oh yeah, nah, he's evil. I'll be using that name. Yes, for you guys only. The classmates who you lived together for several months. If you don't understand this, then you can think of me as Yuki Maida. Whoa. Ultimate despair. Stop saying it, bro. Bro, even his character in the back chick, bro. His motto changed and everything, bro. Utsuro, my master. Welcome back, my lord. Bro, he has aura around him. That's straight red of despair. You've worked hard, Akanetara. No, if it is to meet you, I'm willing to do anything. Yo, this man is crazy. You can't keep up with the development in your brain seems to have stopped, everyone. Monokuma, I know because Yuki's Maida's memories remain intact, but seeing it in person, I could tell right away that there are no major problems with this program. Hello, Maida. Oh, you're not Maida now, but I'm used to calling you like that, so can I call you like that anyways? Don't talk too much, Monokuma. No matter how much of an Enoshima-sama alter ego is, you're still a prototype. Someone like you is not a person you can talk to. Utsuro, are you feeling unwell? Contrary to mine, I believe in Utsuro's fortune and restored your memories. So there might be a side effect. No issues. Keep quiet. Oh my god, he's talking No, bro, this man is so evil. Oh my god, he's so evil. Yes. It's so quiet. So you called Maida? Yes. I overwrote that personality. No, Akane Taira did the same, but you are fundamentally different. You are the mastermind? Perhaps the only person who recognized me the most is Kinjo. Isn't that right, Tsurugi Kinjo? Yes, it's you. Maida was like this in our school life, but why? Bro, he was always like, so like, did he personally like put his hair down? Like, that's what I'm curious about. Did he purposely like put his hair down and just have the despair look all the time to like look as a different appearance? Or was he always like this, but they just made it in the game to make it seem like Yuki was always Yuki, just never spoke? I don't know. Whatever route that they did with this, regardless, it's hard. But why? Is this your true self? It's even worse than in school. Oh my god, so never mind. Maybe this is worse than it was before. Was just faking it. This feeling is so creepy, it makes me nauseous. That's simply because I was pretending to be Yuki Maida on the surface back then. Okay, makes sense. Originally, I had no intention of talking to you guys, but I hear the silence more than my original personality. You're joking, right? Yuki is the mastermind? Utsuro is... What does that mean? Yuki. I thought that Yuki would never become the mastermind. Yuki, the one who is the most kind to me and always guided us without giving up hope? There's no way that Yuki's gonna become the mastermind. It doesn't make sense in the first place. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories, both of them erased their own memories, but both of them survived to the end and even regained their memories? That's like winning first prize on the lottery. Facts, bro. This is why I said ultimate luck is the most OP. It's the most OP talent in history. Bro, if you have that as your talent, you're never losing. The only way you can lose is if you force yourself to lose. And that's off of you forcing your own luck to make yourself lose. You see, bro, come on, man. You sound so desperate. If you're that secret, you'll be even more desperate. Is that okay? Secret? Me and Utsuro erased our own memories on participating in the killing game without knowing anything, but we both survived. And the reason why we were finally able to regain our memories is because of Utsuro's... This fella has heavenly luck. Oh, he's broken. Bro, he might be more broken than Azuro Kamakura. Wait, he might, bro, I don't know. Low key. If you pinned both of them together, who's winning? I couldn't tell the difference. That's insane. Heavenly luck. That was also an opportunity for us, who were only outside entrance to enter Whole League Academy. Utsuro. Now, if you think about Yuki Maida's ultimate talent, you'll understand. Ultimate lucky student. But he has heavenly luck, so it's even more OP than that. You're gonna simply explain all this was just being simply lucky? Oh no, it's OP. Simply lucky? Yeah, no. That talent is way too OP. That's petty. Utsuro luck has already far surpassed the levels of fortune. It's your own freedom to believe or not believe, but Utsuro's fortune is everything you could think of being manifested as it is. Okay, so at this point, everyone's dying. There's just no way these others are surviving. With Utsuro's luck like this, there's just no way. A superhuman situation, Utsuro Summer has a personal reality manipulation class ability. He can manipulate... Bro, Utsuro, who was attracted to Inishima's thanks to this luck, was able to enter Hosei Academy from a simple outside entry to become a member of the Ultimate Despair, and was able to move everything related to the killing school life that had taken place so far at will. Bro, even more, the fantastic thing about this heavenly fortune is, because Utsuro's own thoughts affect it, it can affect Utsuro's allies with his own thinking. That is so broken. Bro, that's more broken than... Bro, I can't even get his name, bro. This is more broken than Makoto. This is more broken than Makoto in all aspects. Oh my god, this is OP. The man can think something and change his luck off of just that. You can't tell me this is not the most OP character in the game, bro. The person who is subjected to this can also be blessed to his protection of heavenly luck. Stop making stupid jokes. Like I would believe any of this nonsense. It's not nonsense. The fact that the two of us survived in a killing game with lost memories itself cleared evidence. Even though we had lost our memories, we were unaware of the fate, but we adjusted the situation to our final plan itself. In that context, didn't some strange occurrence happen during the game? Like, for example, the fact that Kinjo's still alive? Oh my god, I forgot that. This entire time I thought Why the hell will we have a loaded gun with defective bullets? But that shit was real, and his luck is so OP. He trajectorized the bullet basically went numb in itself. Bro, I can't, bro. I can't. You can't tell me this man's not OP. I'm sorry. Are you talking about that event when Kinjo brutally tried to commit suicide in the gym and that gun should have done it but went defective all of a sudden and avoided a vital point in Kinjo's brain? Like, how does that even happen? Indeed, moreover, even if that was up to the point, Kinjo should have turned into a vegetable human being who wouldn't lift his eyes again. But a few hours later, he recovered like nothing happened. Yo, that. I'm serious. I'm serious when I say this, bro. Who's beating this man? Like, who can beat this man? Hold on a minute. There's something weird here. Are you saying that our enemy saved Kinjo's life? No, that was because Yuki might have considered Tsurugi Kinjo her friend. Tsurugi Kinjo's unwillingness to die, no matter what, must have triggered my heavenly luck. Bro, he had heavenly luck in his bag this entire time. If Yuki would have known how to tap into this power, bro, he could have low-key found a way for this whole entire killing school life to be gone. Man, he's him. As I said, the blessing of heavenly luck continues even for us, who have lost our memories and had different personalities. Oh yeah, apart from that, if it wasn't for Utsuro's summer protection, would have probably died by Kazuna. True. Bro, what are the odds? Yo, I can't. No, but fighting in the darkness switch room and stabbing Kazuna in return. That is what luck is. Of course, I didn't intentionally stab Kazuna at the time. If I had the intention to do something even a little bit, it'll control the situation like a reality is a nuisance to me. It's a difficult power that I can't control on my own, bro. This is so insane, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just in disbelief right now. I apologize if I've said bro or whatever so much. I just can't believe this. This is just my thoughts, but it's the ability of Maida that the grand plan of Juko Nishima, which can be called the original of my personality, the greatest and most desperate event in human history, was solved without any change. Maida's ability might have something to do with that ending, because Maida is also a member of the Ultimate Despair. Now you realize Utsuro's fortune is no, in fact, that this ability beyond the realm of luck is reality. Well, it's difficult to understand. Even though I've been around Utsuro for so long, I don't believe in celestial fortune, so I often suspect. Actually, I had a hint that my memory would come back when I heard the keyword Ultimate Despair, because the way to restore Utsuro's memories really depend on luck. But this is all because Utsuro trusted me. If I bring back my memories, I'll take care of bringing back Utsuro's memories. Keywords, Kanetara. You meant it wasn't luck that your memory came back? Originally, these two left the plan to meet and erase their memories, but after the plan was over, they needed to get their memories back. So they made a hint of it. When the number of students decrease and the killing school life comes to an end, it naturally induces the students to uncover the truth. In the process, there was a scenario in which if Akane Taira found the clue to the Ultimate Despair, her memories would come back. Miss Tyra's memories come back, Maida's memories will somehow be restored by Miss Tyra. Wow. It was literally like that, but as Kinjo memories came back, the schedule was moved ahead. Originally, I was able to conduct the last class trial that Monokuma had to proceed with, but thanks to this, I completely believed in Utsuro's luck and acted. It was calculated that after playing through the mastermind role, Maida was willing to actively uncover the truth, voluntarily learn the truth, and then bring back his memories. To be honest, I was very anxious. Even after the truth being revealed, Utsuro showed no signs of coming back. However, in the end, I succeeded in getting Utsuro back. Utsuro, as I said again and again, I am here only for you. That's enough. You are annoying my ears. Oh my god, he is so evil. Bro, no. Do you know what's actually crazy? This is actually a good ass character. Yo, Utsuro him. Hold on, I know he's evil as fuck, and he's dropped off a lot of people, which I do not respect, but you gotta give it to him. That man really stuck with his shit till the very end. Oh my god, he's him. No, there's just no way. Sorry. So you guys, there's no more questions, right? Kanetara and even me have recovered our memories. Now there's only one thing left to do, and it's to put an end to it. GG's. Huh? Now that game's over, shouldn't we do the backup? This experiment must have gathered a lot of data for Juko and Oshima. Our role, which should have been dead, ends with this. So let the characters who should have died conform their fate. What? You're killing us? I hate this. I don't want to die. We struggled so hard to survive here. It's a different story in the first place. In the end, might have been the mastermind as a result. We found out the truth. We won the class trial. You said you'd get us out safely. That's not what I said. Oh my god. What? Yo. Oh, bro. He's actually so evil, bro. Yo, he said, nah. Kinda said that shit? Man, stop that. I'm definitely killing you guys. What are you talking about? In the first place, the purpose of the class trial itself was to restore my memories. Nothing more, nothing less. It was just an act of kind of terror made up to bring back my memories. Where did the purpose of your killing school go? Fortunately, when Yamato and Bakako died. No, when Haru and Satsuki died, the killing school life ended. We don't have to follow the rules. All we needed was to return our memories and the meaningless truth. All of our goals have been achieved. GG's. Bro, this is actually going to be a terrible ending. We're really going to see everyone die. What is this? What we have been doing so far? Yeah, they're all cooked. There's no hope left, bro. It's over. Let's get it going. Excuse Uchiyo-san? Are you going to get hell, everyone? Yes. Of course. Yo, tell me he's not goated, bro. Yo, I'm sorry. Forget all the BS, right? Just look at him as a perspective of just him. Yo, this man has not been here for more than like 10 minutes and he's so phenomenal. Like, he literally is like, bro, I did what I had to do. Plan succeeded. Junko got data. What else more you need from me? Got my ultimate luck I'm chilling with? Kill these buffoons. Like, who's saying that? Of course. Now tell me what the purpose of your question. Oh, I see. Right. Nothing. It's nothing. That. No way. This man is deep into his heart. Still coming. Yo, you gotta put these two in the GOAT category. I swear to God, there's no way, bro. Yuki. Oh my. Even in the grave, he's coming back. It's not over yet. Hope never goes away. What was... Oh. I can't hesitate here. You think the efforts of our dead friends will be in vain? Utsuro? These people, they haven't given up. Rather than despairing, they're pursuing hope. Just from that voice? Fools, you already know it's no use. Yo, that man took over for a quick second and said, hope never... This game is so fire, bro. Yo, this entire game has been so peak. Yo, fool, you already know that it's no use. I'm so sad I've been taking so long on playing this game, bro. Again, yeah, very well. If that's the case, I'll tell you the only way you will understand thoroughly the real meaning of the true despair. Another non-stop debate? Oh my god, I'm playing as the evil doer, or I'm playing as Akane Infinite. There are people, these people, they're not in despair. Akane Tara said they were prepared a helicopter in order to escape. I don't know if it's true or not, but we came to this island. That means you used something to pull us all the way here. And since you guys, who are the mastermind, need a meaning of transportation in order to reach land, in other words, escaping from this place is not impossible. There's hope still there. No matter how much the world has been destroyed, there are forces of evil in any place in any timeline. It's unclear to me how long has it been since the biggest and most desperate event in human history happened, but the world will surely push despair and move forward. Even if no one is like that, we are still here. I've learned that thanks to this guy, hope is not to be seek but to be created. Oh my god, that is the real hope, bro. I love this. I honestly thought there was no future, but I have heard a voice, the voice of a guy who is seeking for hope more than anybody else. I will not despair. I will push forward all the way. It's not just for our fight. Everyone who's died in our shoulders. And I really meant it. I will never despair. Hope is not about giving up. Oh my god, you know what's so crazy? Oh, this game is nuts! Bro, Danganronpa 1 is a callback to where Makoto had to shoot everyone's despair with hope and said, hope moves forward. Now, we are doing the opposite and are about to kill their dreams. Yo, this, it would have been more convenient for me to just be in despair. You're all doing something so useless. It can't be helped. I'll show you a true despair. Oh my, bro, he is so evil. I kind of said they were prepared. And he also, he's hard. Bro, he's so tough. That was such a, oh, so clean. The means of transportation clearly exists, as you said. But as long as you go back to the mainland, what does it mean? Meaning doesn't matter. To save your life, to risk your life, to fight despair and to the end, that's the only meaning we move forward with. To speak here freely, it would be better for you to bury the bones on this island. What are you talking about? I was going to keep quiet because I thought about your heart, but if you want to be in despair, do you still want to know? The ultimate despair agents? Do you know who's currently the leader of this group? I thought it was you. Wrong. I was the one who, or the external agents. Thanks to my luck, I was only scouted at Hosu Academy, and I became an official member. So what does that matter? What does the head of the external agents have to do with this? The current active leader of the despair agents is Kinjo Ju. Bro, his father, bro. There is no way. I can't, bro. I can't even put the headset back on because I'm in so much shock, bro. What? Among the current Japanese police force, an active chief of the Metropolitan Police Department who is regarded as the best talent will ensure a future. Yes, your father. Stop lying. My father is the leader of the ultimate experienced agents. Haha, it is the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard since I was born. The reason we can fly all over Japan without any effort or consumption of troops is because of your father's existence. Juko and Nishima looked into your father's suggestion and plunged him into despair, way more faster than anyone else. Tsurugi Kinjo, the idea that you died at school accelerated his road to despair. Once the leader of the Metropolitan Police Department fell into despair, all the police officers he was in contact with joined the ultimate despair like an academic spread endlessly. The current state of disorder and anarchy in Japan is all the work of your father. You should be very proud of your own pledge, Tsurugi Kinjo. It's a lie. That couldn't happen. My father isn't. Oh, didn't I mention Satsuki Koe? A one famous juvenile police officer. If only he had been obedient, I'm sure he would have entered Hosu Academy instead of you, your precious friend who can't be replaced by anyone. I suggested to Kinjo Ju, who gave up losing everything and falling into despair, to eat the... This man Utsuro is the most sick, diabolical, evil mo in history, bro. You can't tell me different now. Honestly, this man is sick. and he's in despair now. GG's. Originally, I wanted to ask him to eat his son's remains. Kinjo Utsuro is so diabolical. Oh my goodness. I had to explain to Kinjo that his son's body was shattered into pieces without knowing its shape or form on how they died. Eventually, he lost his son and got completely out of the human realm by ingesting the corpse of his son's best friend. And the part he hadn't eaten yet was given to the other police officers in a symbolic sense. Well, whatever the outcome, Tsurugi Kinjo, it can be said that your contribution was the biggest factor in Kinjo's Jews fall into despair. Well done, Kinjo. This motherfucker is sick, bro. No. Bro. Utsuro is... This motherfucker is sick. I don't even know what to say anymore. What are we about to talk about with Ray, bro? I'm in despair just off of that alone already. As you said, there's a threat of hope against despair. However, they are very insignificant. They only gave little damage. No, they're not alone. We'll get out of here and lend them our strength. A competent person must lend power to the incompetent ones, because those are the value I've realized during this killing game. The problem in your argument is that all competent people are in despair. What? Juko Nishima is a woman who knows that the more competent they are, the more easier it is for them to fall in despair. Nearly all of the world's talented people are falling into despair and joining the chaos. Ray Makaru, the few people you have acknowledged throughout your life has already joined despair. Huh, that's funny. To the point where they'll fall into despair and throw everything they have, that person is no longer a competent one. I don't need you guys in the first place. Whether you choose to go into ultimate despair or not, they can do whatever they want. If they're really a competent person, that wouldn't happen. Yes, yeah, you wouldn't want to believe, especially for you who's obsessed with competence. Looks like you're trying to put me in despair somehow. But I'm not going to fall over in such nonsense, so get rid of it. Okay, I like Ray's active assertiveness. Let's go. Yes, so I'm a little worried. I don't think I can easily put you in despair. You who lost your family were very young. Speaking of family, I don't think it'll be any use to you, but I'll tell you just in case that you might not know. Juko Nishima mentioned that she was visited by Makaru's parents. What? The record said that their daughter died. They didn't know how Juko Nishima was a survivor of Host Peak Academy and what means she used to be rescued. Since the body was not found, the Makaru couple, who thought that her daughter might be alive, they went to Juko Nishima, the only student alive from Host Peak Academy, and begged her, "I will do anything for my daughter, so please let me see her face one more time. Stop lying. You see that I picked up a clue somewhere, but it seems that you lack investigation, don't you? They abandoned me. When I was 5 years old, they were unable to support their children, so they were pathetic human beings who gave up their responsibility by blaming each other. That this is surprising, didn't you know? They gave up their parenting for you." What? I know your past well. Your parents who lost their chance and somehow tried to revive from bankruptcy ended up sitting on the streets embracing only their hopes. The couple tried to entrust you to their relatives by using the last line of contact so that you didn't have to go through daily routine of being chased by all sorts of robbers, gangsters, and yakuza as young as you were. Stop making up your own words. I was not entrusted to my relatives. I was literally kicked out of the streets with nothing. True. If the relatives that you were supposed to end up with didn't betray your parents, you could have a different life. What? What did you say? In short, there have never been a time where your parents didn't cherish you. Because the situation was twisted, you who were young were only burned with hatred towards them and everyone around you. I'm talking too much. Either way, the couple who think of you that way were somehow ready to accept you again. Meanwhile, however, fell into despair when they heard that their daughter had gone missing. Can you imagine what happened to them when they met Juko Nishima in order to find you? Well, I'll say just in case, but they were people who could believe in anything. It amazes me. If it were you at the time when killing school life just begun, I don't think you would have been so upset. There's a chance in your heart. No matter, then I'll leave the story behind the Makaru's couple to your imagination, because that effect seems to make you more desperate. Man, this is nuts, man. Oh my gosh, man. Bro, what you about to have, man? I can't believe you're last. Desperation. Oh. To fight. What is left for you to fight against us? My friends who have died, my family members who may suffer. It's worth fighting for them. What does it mean to fight for dead people? I don't know myself, but fighting us would be as painful as dying, right? It doesn't matter, because it's a good thing. No matter how painful it is, it's not as painful as the pain of our friends who have already died. No, I'm not talking about physical pain. The truth you'll learn from fighting us will be more desperate than you could ever imagine. Are you saying that I look mentally stable right now? I'm not saying it's wrong, but still, I'm determined to not give up. We'll fight. Doesn't make sense. Very well. Shall I give you a taste of that despair? This laboratory, it costs quite a lot of money to convert into a school. Aside from that, an astronomical amount of money was spent to the facilities preparing for the execution and created an environment that could drive Alter Ego's evolution. What are you trying to say? Where do you think we could have attained all that money? All of the life this man has been working for. His own damn market is giving all the money to the Despair Corporation. This game is sick. I'm so done with this shit. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. It's outstanding. The influence Otori mark that Japanese prices fluctuate. Depends on the sales each day. Huh? Otori Mart has been acting as a major source of funding for us Ultimate Despair. After the most desperate event in human history, of course, the instigator is the president of Otori Mart, Otori Kojiro, his damn dad. Your father, who you cherish and love so much. This is fucked up. Pops? When he heard the news that you all died at Hosu Academy, I guess he went crazy or completely lost his mind. Juko would never miss a person like that. That can't happen. I won't. Do you know what I'm trying to say? A lot of execution equipment was made with money provided by the Otori market to kill your friends. Bro, the market was selling, giving them money, and then in turn, you could say all of the money used for their equipment. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. You're responsible for this too. Otori market successor, Teruya Otori. This is fucked. Nah, it didn't work, didn't it? Your father, whom you love so much, is sure to live or die. Your father is still alive. But perhaps he's not the father you've known all this time. Who knows? This is nuts, man. Bro. They're just all defeated. Yeah, GG's. They're all dead. Wow. So we went from a bad ending for being Hope to a super bad ending. It was nice knowing you three. No cap. I mean, damn. Uchiro's really just him. Oh, this is wrong. They've been completely consumed by despair after all. Maida is fearsome. You're only tasting a fragment of the truth for a brief moment, but you also were so easily swayed. The fact that he said this, or just a fragment of the truth, just makes it even more despairing that this man was like this diabolical. I mean, truly, he is way worse than comic. Like he's way worse than a zero. Like I hate bringing references because, like I said, he's his own person. But damn, this motherfucker evil, bro. Yo, way more evil than Monokuma. It made so much sense. I'm like, Monokuma's personalities in these other games are really not that crazy, bro. I mean, it's bad, but yo, him? No wonder. No wonder. I envy you. It's proof that you all have a heart. This man says, I got no soul, bro. No soul, no heart, just emptiness, black darkness. Like, you know how Juko and Oshima is just evil for the, like, just because of despair? No, I really believe this motherfucker here is just like, I don't even know how you could turn someone into someone this diabolical. Like, I'm just being so serious. Monokuma, are you ready? Yeah. Really? If it's preparation, what preparations are we doing, Ucho? Because I haven't heard anything. Don't react to everything. It's annoying. It's this. I'm ready to put an end to it. What else? End. GG's, bro. GG's. If they hadn't struggled for nothing, they wouldn't have known the painful truth. I wish I could have closed their eyes from it. It was self-sufficient. Now then, you can now rest assured and close your eyes. Holy fuck. This was a trial and a half, bro. GG's. It's been nice knowing y'all, bro. Finally, it's over. Makuma, get ready. Yes, I've been waiting for this. Oh, GG's, bro. This is Monokuma-sama. Isn't this Operator Kuma? Okay, I'm moving for full bodies. Is all the army left? Not true. No matter how many troops we lost to Miss Maki, we still got some serious power left. But why does it matter? For those already lost to worth fight, one is just enough, right? Fine. Begin. Wait, Utsuro. Are you really going to kill everyone here? Even with Akane being so evil, she's still trying to save us, bro. I salute it. I tip it. Because low-key, this should be GG right now. We should be all getting stabbed in the heart. We can't do that. That's right. You have prepared various executions for each student, so that it doesn't matter who goes, right? It's a waste to have made them, so how about starting execution for each one of us here? I'll prepare it. Why do we need to? The killing game ended a long time ago. Why is anybody but you being oblivious to this? It's not like that. Did you really honor the promise that you made with them? No, it's not like that. I don't care. You tried by any means to get my memories back. As a result, thanks to that, I was able to gain my memories. So get rid of the useless words and go back to your seat. Miss Sarah, what are you doing? Are you by chance sympathizing with these guys? If you don't want to move, whatever you do, doesn't matter whether you are here or not, there's no hindrance in the way. Monokuma. Yes, sir. The Monokumas will show you a massacre party that will decorate the finale. Just afford the disposal. Yahoo! No. Wait. Why is she so... Dude, put Akane in a fighting game. Put her in a fighting game. Yo, why is she so strong like this? What are you doing? Bro, she's too fast, bro. Don't. Utsuro, this is never... You, what do you think? That's... it's a pointless murder. These people have already fallen into despair and can't recover from it. And leaving them on this island wouldn't pose a threat at all. Killing people you don't need to kill is... So you too. You became obsessed with these guys. Me? I told you. I said that you were constantly doubting me. That's wrong. I've always been and will continue to be on to your side. No, actually, from the beginning, I had a premonition that this is going to happen. It's only natural to happen since you just followed me regardless of my ultimate despair. That's wrong. Utsuro's will is my will, and Utsuro's wishes are mine. I've never intended to disobey your will. Then why did you interfere trying to dispose of them now? That's... Can't answer. Because... But, I don't know. Before, I thought a reason my body just moved first. In my head, I was trying to obey Utsuro's will. My voice, my body. Just move as it wanted. I was... kind of tired. Yes, Utsuro? You, up until now, you said you would follow me into the future, right? Of course. Since Utsuro saved me from hell, I'll follow you no matter what. I thought you were the only one in this island to be sent out alive. But I don't think that's... I don't think that's the case anymore. Oh, she's going to kill you too. Yo, this... Utsuro is... Bro, Utsuro is so OP. This man said, yeah, nah, I'm done with you all, bro. Let's be real here. Monokuma? Huh? Kill Akane, Tara. What? Are you sure, Maida? Yes. Now I have no choice but to do this. Okay, if that's your orders, I'll follow it. Miss Tyra, it's been fun so far. Adios. Wait a minute, Utsuro, why? Tell me why. I apologize if my previous actions were wrong. I'll do anything, please. Please don't leave me. I'll do anything. You can just use me as a sandbag. If I need to cut off my limbs, I'll cut them myself. I can be used as a dog. I just don't do it. So please don't kill me. I hate being abandoned by Utsuro. I don't want to be abandoned again. Please forgive me. Oh my God, she's done. If there was a next life for you, don't meet a guy like me and live happy. This level of despair, I don't think anyone's ever had, bro. There's just no way. Utsuro-sama! I won't let you, Utsuro. Who just came through? No shot. This man is my... Bro, dare stop playing. I know that little mini screen when I see one. That's Yamato. My homie. Let's get it. What? Yamato? Huh? What? Kizuragi, what? Hey, Monokuma. Monokuma, answer me. It's no use. I'm Monokuma now. Say less. Let's go. What? Just now, I have overridden Monokuma's alter ego program. I am called Alter Ego Kizuragi. Let's get it. By taking over Monokuma's alter ego, I took control of all the laboratory that Monokuma's had. It's not going to happen in your way anymore, Utsuro. Monokuma's movements have stopped. I cannot believe this. What the hell are you? I didn't hear that Yamato Kizuragi created an alter ego. Didn't you realize it when you heard my voice earlier? To be honest, I don't even know how I got this far. It's just my idea, but this was just luck. Even close to a miracle, I say. Do not tell me Yuki Maida, the good side Yuki, because he has ultimate heavenly luck, his shit coming through, bro. Kizuragi, why are you? No, wait a second. I'm not here to save you. You guys are in despair. A very terrible despair, if I may add. It's unforgivable despair that has plunged everyone into this state. But for some reason I showed up. What I mean is that it means that hope has not disappeared yet. This man Yuki is bringing in his hope, bro. Come on, let's get it. Save my boys. Save my boys. And my two boys and the lady. Hey. Wake up. Wake up, you stupid idiots. They're so gone. This Yamato here came back from hell to save you guys, you stupid idiots. Despair? Well, you know that's up to you. Whatever happens, you guys have nothing to worry about. You guys are the best classmates in the entire world. Are you going to sit still and wait for death like this, you fools? Where did you throw away all that pride to never fall into despair? Come on, we need a little bit more of a push. Whatever you say is useless. Because these guys can't ever hope again. Wait, yes, Tsuruya, yes, Kizuragi. Let's go. Kizuragi? How? Tsuruya, I know everything. It's confusing, but you can't lose hope yet. My father is helping the ultimate despair. A lot of people are dying from my father's money and mine. Keep your head straight. What does that have to do with it? Just don't keep looking at that part. Look at the essential parts. Your father is still alive. It's not too late to know that we lived in the outside world. It's not too late yet. Bro, let's go. Let's go. Unless you are already dead, there's nothing you can do. There's always hope. You're going to put your father back to normal with your own hands. With your own hands, you can get back the father that you knew. Bro, this game is hard. Yes, yeah. Haru and Satsuki are already dead. I want to say something to them. I have lots of things I want to apologize for, but I can't see them again. But my father is alive. Then only I can save my father from despair. Let's go. That's it, Tsuruya. Let's get it. Foolishness. My God, this is so tough. Alright, 2 more to get. Let's go. Kenjo, Makaru, we're still in this place. We can't die here. We promised to escape together. You got Tsuruya. It's so funny. Yo, when I do this tier list, bro. There's so many. No, there's too many good characters, bro. Huh? Makaru, were you only this much? You're more capable than anyone else in the world, and yet become so desperate at this degree? But to Kizuragi? I don't know where your parents are or what happened to them, but there's one thing that you know for sure, right? Your parents who abandoned you thought that you were a troublemaker and hated you. They actually loved you more than anyone else. Even if you don't know the whereabouts of your parents, you can still understand your parents' feelings. Do your parents want Makaru to die here in despair? Absolutely not. Makaru, you are noisy, Kizaraki. Let's go. She's brought back to life. That's all I needed to see. Who are you nagging in front of now? I already know that much. About that, I'm aware. That's right. You are Ray Makaru. Didn't I mention that before? It's annoying to look down from above. I'm a professor. My role is to teach. Teach and she's so she's my goal, bro. Huh, Makaru? You remembered? No, my memories are still the same. But I felt like I heard something like that before. Very nostalgic. Even though it gave you the greatest affair you could feel right now. How? Makaru, we're lucky. We haven't lost hope yet. My parents really are stupid people. For me, if I had my parents, nothing would be a shame. Whatever. Anyway, it's true that those stupid parents went to Jukuzushima and I don't know what happened. But what can I know is I can't be sure that the only bad things are happening. It's Schrodinger's cow. You don't know until you see it. God, let's go, bro. Let's go. And it's not just about my parents. Kinjo, the same applies to you. Bring this man Kinjo back. Kinjo, you're my best friend, so I won't speak for long. Exploit your feelings. That's the only thing left for you now. Yes, that feeling is your hope. Bring this. Yes! You still haven't seen anything that happened to your father. It's not like you, Kinjo. Rocky? What should I do? Then I don't know. Only you know. What is the biggest emotion you are feeling right now? Emotion. Evil. Destroy criminals without leaving a single one behind. Those were my beliefs, my feelings I learned from my father. Yeah, you have to explode those emotions like that. The only advice I can give you right now is this. Yeah, run up on this man. Oh my god, we are ganging up on Utsuro. Let's get it. We have a daunting experience. Now then, shall we give you the despair you love so much? I didn't know I'd say goodbye to you like this, Maida, but I won't run away from my reality. I will fight such a cruel reality head on in order to punish the evil. Utsuro, you're doing something pointless, Yamato. I didn't do anything. It was they themselves who reignited their will of hope. I hope you're ready, Yuki. No, Utsuro. What's so funny? You have nothing left. Makaru, watch out! Oh, yeah, she got stabbed viciously. Damn. Kind of you. Why? I. That's right. I did. Why did I protect Makaru? More importantly, Monokuma moved. Why? I heard that Kisaragi took control. I don't know. I'm certain all permissions were changed in me. One chance. You took it. I think you planted a virus. However, backup data is finished. This is my limit. Hey, get up, Akane. Don't be afraid. This is over. Their limit is to move one. There's nothing to be afraid. Cool. But if you leave like this, my master of my personality will be very angry. So I will give you one last present. What is this? Hey, Monokuma. This is bad. It's already turned off. This Monokuma, it's doing something. What is this? This research lab's self-destruct switch. It's this alarm. Self-destruct switch? 10 minutes until this island collapses. It's... You guys, this is a big deal. Hurry up and get out of this island. But how so suddenly? What about Maida? Akane's intentions and Kisaragi? What do we do without you? You don't have time to worry about that now. When the island collapses, it will eat everyone like a fish. Let's get out. Are you fine with that? These bastards, along with their evil deeds, they can just submerge along with the island, along with their evil deeds. Hurry up. I don't think they're going to let us go. It's okay. Let me. Utsuro. I can stop them somehow. I will. Kane, why are you suddenly helping us? Guys, hurry up. Move. Oh, Kincho, wait a minute. Come over to the monitor. There'll be a portable terminal. Take it off and take it with you. It'll show you the way. You can go straight to where the helicopter is. Yo, no, this dude Kincho is in his bag right now. He said, nah, fuck all this. I don't even care anymore, bro. I'm literally going to kill every one of these evil people. I'm done with this shit. Kinda you from the very beginning. Go. You don't have time, don't you? Go, Ray. Damn. Makaru. I won't say thank you. Die well, Akane. Die well, Akane. You're so tough, Ray. Thanks. What is this? It's a complete mess. I'm glad the elevator didn't collapse yet. Since this is the fourth basement, it seems to be more affected by the collapse. Even if it's hard to move from left to right, you have to go through the first floor. Can you do it? We have no choice but to do it. If we don't, all of us will die here. Let's go. Upwards. Boom. Oh my god, this is hard. This is tough. Zoom. Come on. We gotta go. Boom. Let's get it. Yep. Let's go. Boom. Move. I ain't got time for all this nonsense. Let's get it. All right, we up here. Oh my god, what is this? The stairs are completely blocked. We only need to go up one more floor. It's over now? Are we going to die in this here? No, not yet. Don't give up. Izaragi. It was fortunate that you made it to the first basement floor. If we can be this lucky, we can get out to the ground level from here. I believe, according to the data, there must be a ballroom on this floor. Go to that room in the left side direction of the ballroom entrance. With that, I'll be fine. It's not like we're going to deeper from nothing and then we have a bigger problem, right? We can't use the stairs anyway. Let's follow Kizaragi's suggestion. Yeah, just trust me. No matter how much is being remodeled, this is the spot I used to frequent when I was a kid. There. Kizaragi, your screen just... It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. If you're late, things will become irreversible. Hurry up. We ain't got time. Let me move. All right, we get there. It's in here. The room has nothing. What is this room? We're gonna die. Shut up. Wait, seriously, your stupidity isn't going anywhere. Kizaragi, we have come here. You must have a reason because you have an idea, right? It's being heavily remodeled, so the appearance has changed a lot. However, the structure is most likely the same. The carpet embroidery in the right corner, based on the direction you're looking for. From there, find the 430 seam as you pull it as hard as you can. It seems here the secret door hanger will open. It's a device my father made when he was young, but it seems that they couldn't remodel the carpet since it was built to be the whole room. Wait a minute, Kizaragi, but we don't have time right now. How in the world can we count the hundreds of the embodiers? Now the only thing left for us is to die. Here. They're trolling, bro. That's how you know they were investigating hard as shit. What in the blazes are you guys? When we were talking about the ballroom, I thought it was suspicious because it was a completely empty room, so I continued investigating. In the end, I couldn't get the secret, but I did some research on the number of carpet embodiers. I didn't know there was a secret door. And are all inventors also geeks? My father was a bit of a geek, but anyways, hurry up and pull it. Go up to the stairs and you'll find the hanger right away. That is such a troll, bro. I can't actually believe this, bro. It's shiny. Thank God. Looks like you'll be able to escape safely. We still have a bit of time to spare. We really made it. We really alive. We could get out. Hey there, Taria, don't cry. A man shouldn't cry so easily, you know. This is my idea, but it seems that your habits of crying can't be fixed right away. But I'm so relieved because I've overcome the crisis of the death so many times. But uh Yamato, I guess it's my limit. What does this mean? Are we escaping together? Actually, we don't even have any memories of our school life together. This is so much. I mean, I don't know why you're in a scream either. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to ask you. So why are you saying such ominous things? What am I? Who was I? I don't know myself well. Originally, I must have been programmed, uploaded through the archives right before Yamato was captured by Utsuro and Akane. I don't know if I was able to form a personality so far because I'm using Monokuma's alter ego as the base program. I don't know what kind of program I was at the beginning, so I don't know how I could hijack Monokuma's alter ego who was in charge of the research lab without any self-consciousness. But you say this from despair, not only once. What we found out during the investigation, what that event threatened mankind, you saved our lives during the incident. You are already Yamato. So come, let's go together. I don't think that will be possible. Think about it. I'm a program based on Monokuma's lab computer. Juka and Ashima upgraded the alter ego to not make it as restrictive as it is now. I can't go outside in this laboratory where Monokuma can create the alter ego that can move anywhere. At this point, it is impossible to return. My data will gradually disappear as the lab collapses due to self-destruction anyway. Can't be. Kizuragi. GG's. You are a program, but I don't know if you're just Yamato's Kizuragi's alter ego. Either way, thanks to you, we were able to survive. I feel like Kizuragi spent our last of his time with us, even in a fragmented way. Now, I'm sorry, but we don't have any time to delay any longer. If you all come all the way here, and then you end up buried in the sea, everything will be in vain, so please hurry. I'll ask you one thing, Kizuragi. We made a theory during the trial. Did you know everything about the killing game? As I said before, it was covered by Monokuma's alter ego. I know everything that the Monokuma alter ego knew. I see. We'll fight. We'll fight for our dead friends, risking their lives to protect. Don't say that now. Tears are about to come out. I'm just a program, but I think there's no need for tears in a man's backup. I'm a lady. Next to you. Thank you, Kizuragi. Thank you. Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go. Hope does not lose to despair. As you said, Makako. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm glad it's an audio pilot helicopter. If not, we would have to drive it ourselves. Seriously, Kizuragi thought of everything in advance. Hey, Makaru, Coach Kinjo, Maida, about that. Why do you let us go? Let us go? Bro, this helicopter spinning is terrible. Akane researched us at the end and she says she'll stop him. But something seems strange with Maida. Wasn't he too quiet? Speaking of which, it turns out that Akane, she wanted Maida's memories to return. But when they came back, she resisted him and instead choosing to protect us. I don't know, but maybe there was a lot more than we thought. Don't worry about them. No matter how much they saved us, no matter what kind of good they did in the future, in the end, those guys are the members of the terrorist group that rebelled against humanity. And they're the ones who killed 11 of our classmates. There's no sympathy, no forgiveness for that simple fact. Keep that in mind, Tsuruya. Facts. Facts! I know. I ate my heart out and threw those guys away. A friend who once acted the same way as us, dressed in a friend's costume as demons. Makaru Tsuruya. What? You've been quiet all this time. You guys, what do you plan to do next? Well, to do well, first we have to understand the well-being of our families and our friends outside. You said you were going to fight against despair, right? Come with me. Come where? Are you asking us to follow you? I have a connection. If they hadn't been engulfed in despair like my father, I'll be able to recruit talented people. Makara, with your intelligence gathering power, Turio, with their financial aid, we can make this happen. An organization. Oh, kids just gonna build an organization? Let's go! What kind of organization? Also, you think this kind of mood? What kind of organization? Of course it'll be this. This man just turned into straight despair. Yo. No cap, this man is so evil. He's going to destroy all evil. He's literally so far gone. No, this man, Kinjo, is so far gone. He's trying to do good by killing all evil in his own evil demonic way. This is insane. Man. Wow. What a game. The fact that what is it? Kana is just laying there bloody dead or whatever. Master Utsura. Why? Why did you let them all leave? It doesn't mean much. It's just my own choice. Then why? You're not trying to escape now. Are you going to stand still? It's the same with you. Because it's too late. I shed too much blood. And I might die in the next few minutes. Utsuro. I think I can understand why I continue to disobey. Utsuro, without listening to you. Ayame. Chan. Voice. I kept hearing it. She said it wasn't the kind of person that would do this. She said she wasn't the kind of person that could do this. It's only natural. Because you should never do something like that. Something like this. It's natural. I'm so tired of Kane Tower. Isn't that the same for Master Utsuro? If it were for Utsuro's fortune, Kindra-sama and the others would never have been able to escape. Still, they easily escaped from here. Utsuro-sama, deep inside you were trying to save them. They'll speak rubbish. I was trying to kill those guys who wouldn't be a threat to Juko Nishima. Utsuro-sama, you too, Maida. Memories affected you, or not. From the very beginning, perhaps Utsuro-sama was always like this. Utsuro, if you were really an evil person, you would have saved yourself, wouldn't it? You. Utsuro-sama is trying to die, right? No way. You can't. Please live. Be alive. Pay for our sins. Please reconsider. What are you talking about? Why? Master Utsuro. Or you? Smiling? This is so defeating. Utsuro-sama. I've always, no matter what, with you. Together. Forever. Kane Tower. I What meaning was I born in this world for? If I if I hadn't been born with this bizarre power, and it all collapsed. Oh yeah, that sounds like straight blood gushing everywhere. Yeah, they all got crushed. A life like Miyuki Maida. Could I have lived it? 100%. 100%. There was once a boy with a strange power the moment he was born. When the boy was born, all the sick people in the area were cured, and the boy's parents were lucky enough to win and succeed in business. The boy's parents said it was all thanks to him. They gave him generous love. Although the boy did not speak, he was happy to be loved by his parents. But happiness did not last long. Ooh. When they had whatever they wanted, their parents became more greedy and began to treat the boy as a lucky tool. Ooh. The boy who realized that his surroundings were becoming more and more strange out of fear. Soon his family were ruined and the boy was abandoned with no place left to stay. But somehow, if the boy that wanted to live, he was able to do it without any problem. If he thought he was hungry, he could eat delicious food at any time. It's as if the world was going the way the boy thought. The boy had become adapted and manipulated his superpowers and was learning to live the boy in the world in his young body. Oh, so is this is like Yuki's backstory, but for when he turned Utsuro, I guess, because he was like, man, I can control anything, right? However, the abilities were not all way rounded. The ability only achieves the results that the boy does not have, and the process did not. If the thoughts he wanted to know mathematically, he mastered mathematically. He thought he wanted to study the mechanics of a certain machine, he will unwillingly become acquainted with that machine. Whether you do and you do not, it happens as a moment, a concept that it has to be done. There was no such achievement or satisfaction with the result. Soon the boy grew tired of the world. Makes sense. Makes sense. His powers are just too OP and was just tired of it all. I get it. So damn. He had some actual supporting people, maybe he would not have turned into this, bro. And so the boy began to travel all across the world, seeking out children of his own age who were abandoned of disadvantages like himself. The boy's power also affected those close to him, so it was very easy to speak to them with great ease. A boy who had been abandoned by his parents due to incurable diseases was cured of his illness, and a girl who had no money and had a hard time living a poor life was taken over by a wealthy man. A girl who lost her parents was sent to an orphanage. She was also bullied there, and this is Akane, and was physically, mentally abused by naughty adults and was able to earn money and become famous doing her famous household chores. However, this the boy did this kind good deed not from a desire to help someone, but simply to appease boredom. This thought was soon to be thrown away. When everything went as it should, the boy was no longer interested. He tried to die several times, but his instinctively will to survive was not able to kill him since his own enemy was his own awakened power. Yo, this man tried to commit suicide multiple times, and they just said, yeah, we not doing that for you, bro. In the end, the boy gives up on everything and just chooses to go anywhere as time goes on, even though the boy continues spending meaningless days every single day. One day, the boy met her, Juko Inoshima. She whose powers did not work on her because of her deadly attractiveness and deadly desperation. The boy felt something for the first time since being abandoned by his parents. That's actually, yo, you gotta put Junko in the history books as one of the greatest characters ever, bro. She just manipulates anybody, anyway, and nothing was getting to her, bro. She told the boy to help her, and the boy who he helped before with the girl who did not forget the boy followed him. Ultimate Despair's Red Network external agents. As such, she began to support her. Wow, what a backstory. What a prologue, bro. Like what the backstory of those two. All right, this music hit. All right. All I want to say is if you still watch this final video, if you went along this journey with me, I really, really do thank you, because first off, I took forever to play this. Second off, this is one of the most craziest fan games ever, bro. I just, yo, for its time back in like what? This was like, I don't know, 2015, 2016 when this came out. Maybe I think it too far, but I can't believe this was all done in this engine back then. And it was done so flawlessly good, man. I like what they did with this. And then the translation, like the hard work Zephrium, I'm assuming him and his team or whoever to try to get all this turned from a Korean game to an English game, I know it has to be nuts. There's a lot of things that I have. If I wanted to, man, it's hard for me to give, because I know I'm gonna do a tier list for every character in another video. Gotta figure out when I'm gonna post that one. Probably gonna do it like as soon as I can when I have the chance, because I still gotta, on my spare time, I gotta check out all the free time events possibly before I submit it. But everything about this was so good, because the RPG style game, the make, yes, you have to talk a lot in this game, but I was not going to play Super Danganronpa 2 or whatever without playing the original of the game. Like, I know some people went straight into that game, but I was like, nah, bro, I gotta play this first, bro. You always have to play the origins of the games before you start anything else. But damn, yo, the story in this game was so good. It was truly flawless, bro. To be in a situation where, and I love how they tied in together that backstory. This whole time we were the 79th class, and we were just a test subject product. Like, to tie that into Danganronpa 1 in its own way is actually kind of sick, because it's like, yeah, Junko's having us take care of this side of things while she is doing her own game on that side. We're kind of like a prequel to everything. Man, insanely nuts. Everyone on this entire role list, bro, credits list, this is true passion. To do this, like I said, I always say it every time, with no money. Insane, bro. I can't believe this, bro. One of the most fun, that was a fun ass game, bro. Everything was so fun to play when I had the free time to do it, and getting into this fan game was actually hard. Amazing. Can't wait to see what the future holds, bro. I cannot wait. Thank you for playing. Yes, thank you for creating it. I swear to God, bro, this is so good. Probably rambled on a lot of nonsense and probably said a lot of gibberish, but dog, this was fun. Why did I take so damn long? I blame myself, bro. This shit should have been done weeks ago. I just was playing other games, and then like I had some issues with my PC, but an outside agent. As a result, they started supporting her. Hey, this isn't funny. It's a really, 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 really frustrating fairy tale. Juko, can you come in? I'd love to. What? This is the video that the child sent me the other day. The test of Alter Ego. Yeah, of course. I haven't seen it. I won't see it in the future. You won't see it? If you're not going to watch, why did you let me do the test? Well, that kid, his abilities are pretty good. If you keep him at your side, you'll be fine. No. I don't trust. That kid will never do it. A guy who is not fun is useless to anyone. That's why I threw him out on a futile mission. Because, well, if you look at it from the outside, sure, it's a cheat-like ability that can do anything you wish for. However, in the end, only an ordinary human uses that ability. Well, it wouldn't have been fine if the guy wasn't a genius, but only a gifted kid had that ability. That the guy wasn't even a criminal. He was extremely ordinary, extremely useless, a hopeless ordinary human being at their existence. I'd rather have big luck with great misfortune as a price of risk. That guy is he's much more useful and fun than the experience they did. Experiments? You mean that data? Huh? I'm really sorry, sister. If you pretend to be like that, I'll pretend too. Oh, is it Juko and Mukuro? Okay. Of course, I know it's disposal. So what are you doing looking at this? Whether you see this or not, they don't interfere with the original plan at all. Phenomenal. LINUJ, you fucking cooked with this. Absolutely cooked with this. Holy shit. Absolutely cooked with this. Absolutely cooked with this. Wonderful. I think that's it though. But like the only thing I'm curious about is like, okay, I finished that, but like, where's my save file? Can I save? Regardless, I'm done. All right, I was just trying to check everything out, but yeah, I'm pretty much done. So like I said, thank you again. Oh, for you guys' time. I'll definitely like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna play chapter 6.5, especially because I don't know where the hell do I save at? Oh, I'm tripping. That's what it was. Oh my god, that would have been so bad. Okay. All right, so I saved everything. All right, now that that's done, don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Maybe I'll play 6.5, maybe not. Not too sure yet. But phenomenal game. Everything was fun. Glad. Sorry this video took absolutely forever to do. So gonna crank out this editing, and now I gotta start prepping up because, bro, after all this time, I didn't even prep myself up for the next game to play. To play Super Danganronpa Another 2. So I gotta go read some instructions and figure out how to download that, and then that'll be possibly the next thing I play straight away. After I think I need to either decide if I want to do 6.5 and then make the tier list, or just say bump that, make a tier list, watch a video, or say like bump that, I just watch a video on 6.5, make a tier list, and then straight to Danganronpa Another 2. You know, so thank you again for all your time if you watched this far, and I do hope to see you guys in the next video. Peace.